4 sessions, I think. Because the first session was trying to figure out who the murderer was. The second session was the opera house, and the third session was the mayor's place, the building, the mayor's manor place. So anyway, it's been about a week since that night. Marionette, Abigail, Composite Golem, Miss Northcott. You guys have been thrown into jail. For crimes against the city of Varus. You know, they're just lumping you in with the assassins because they don't really know the story too well. And if you try to tell them, it's like, oh, you know, it's just an excuse. It's just a nippy nash nosh, a silly willy billy excuse. They haven't been too mindful. They haven't been all too open ears about it, about the situation.
No, why would they?
Yeah, exactly. Except, who's that other silly willy? It is Weenie. Weenie. They've been let go. You know, they rescued one of only 2 surviving members of the city council, who are now somehow supposed to lead the city. And it's been tough.
Who was the other survivor? Was it the snake guy?
It was the snake guy. It was
unfortunate.
The snake guy indeed. It's been about a week. Scrawl, you've been with your bar troupe?
Yeah. Performing group. Sven Seven?
Yeah, Sven Sveven.
Sveven?
Sven. Oh no. We're getting to the end of the week. Sven, they're getting ready to go, to move on to the next town. But before they do, you're given a letter delivered to you, asking you to come to the manor, to the mayor's manor, to meet, what was her name? Do you remember her name?
Elf. Nice.
Yeah, same. That's currently what's in my brain too. Let's find out what their name was.
It wasn't Rosary.
No, it wasn't Rosary. It wasn't that one. That's the name of the bad guy.
Yeah, that one's dead.
It's Sandrine. Sandrine Failover. You got an envelope from Sandrine asking you to meet her at the governor's house.
That's questionable. Maybe concerning.
Oh no, it's not too concerning. She's just in need of an able-minded person that is aware that the other guy that's now in charge of the city is a bit funny.
Yeah, he's a bit funny.
You're the only one that would.
And I did warn her about it.
Exactly. You're the only one that would believe Sandri, or at least help her get the evidence she needs to prove it. So she's called you to the mayor's manor to talk about it.
Well, do I receive this letter like while I'm with my my troop?
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I'll basically excuse myself from that and try and make my way to the mayor's manor, probably.
That's very cool.
Yeah.
You get to the mayor's manor, and the guards are like, oh, blah, 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 blah. And then you're all like, I've got the letter, and they're like, ah, blah, 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 and they let you in.
Holy crap, that was easy.
It was easy. It's very cool. She's there. The lady's there. Miss Sandri. She's maybe sitting in a chair with some tea or something. I don't know. Excuse me. But she's got a weird-looking item in her hand. It looks like a ball, but there's like a bunch of circlets and discs around it. It's not too clear, but she's got it in her hand. She's looking at it very interested. But
Can you also put her name somewhere so I can remember it in the future by writing it down?
yes,
Thank you.
she's a council lady, but it says councilman because that's technically the title. There you go. Didn't mean.
Thank you.
But she spots you, now entering the place, and she says, "Oh, hello, welcome back."
Hello.
It has been some time. I've been working on freeing your other associates from the prison, but well, Rogier, oh god, Rogier is being quite insistent on throwing the blame on those lot, and well, it's just been a little difficult. Since I need this to be done, well, I don't really trust anyone else. I don't know how many people are loyal to Roger versus loyal to me. This item here. She holds up the weird ball with circlets and stuff on it. I believe it's connected to some of Roger's tomfoolery. I stole it from his office. I just don't know what it does. I know a very smart girl by the name of Pina. She's really cool. She's in a village known as Gravesfort, just a little north of here. I'm gonna need you to go to that village and have Pina identify what this is.
Why send me in your stead?
Because I have to stay here and make sure the town's governed properly. I can't disappear for a week.
Makes sense.
You'll need
Oh, did you?
You'll need a merry band of adventurers to accompany you on this perilous journey.
Well, the only able-bodied ones I know of are currently behind bars.
I see. Well, technically, I am the governor. I could just go down there and tell the prison captain to let them go, and presumably deal with the consequences at a later date.
Has all this stuff that we talked about before already happened?
Yeah,
With okay.
probably.
Yeah. Well, in order for this to make sense, I think it probably did.
Okay.
But, yeah, Wayne will just be like, that is a fairly surefire way of going about it. I don't know if I'd want to trust random mercenaries with this kind of journey.
I agree. And then they'll nod, and then they'll take you off to the jailhouse, I suppose, isn't it?
I'll also end up asking her about, is she at all concerned that Rogier is going to know that you took this from him and maybe make a move? I mean, we've already seen that he's not that opposed to assassination attempts.
Well, that's why
and
you'll
successes.
that's why you'll need a band of mercenaries to keep you protected.
Well, I'm more concerned about you.
About me? Oh, no, I'll be fine. I have my own personal guard that I keep surprisingly close.
Very well.
She says that this building doesn't have any other, the room that we're in doesn't have any other guards in it. She likes you. She'll give you a wink and point to one of the plants in the corner. And you look at the plant, and it's just a normal plant until it waves at you. It gives you a little wave.
Okay. I'll kind of wave back at it. It doesn't seem too out of the ordinary for
But she'll
Weenie,
she'll
but
go shh. She'll go shh. She'll like hush you, Because this is like
Yeah.
some witchcraft and wizardry, you know, she's not too open about she's not too open
Yeah.
about it. But she thinks are pretty cool. And then, wow, that's crazy. Here we are. We're at the jail place in the jail. Who are you? Marionette. Abigail.
Mm-hmm.
This jail's getting boring. I've heard
Mary, when are they gonna let us out of this hole? I wanna go back making my machinations.
I'm not too sure. Hopefully soon.
How rude. We try to help them and then they throw us in here.
They fear what they do not understand.
Yes.
I want to go back to my mac and cheese. Sorry. Sorry. You said mac
Not a
and
question.
Not all I could think about was the cheese. What was the question? Sorry.
Would I
didn't
be in
actually
the
say-
same...
I didn't say machinations. You did.
What did you do, what?
Would I be in the same jail as my little golem?
You're in the same jail, but not in the same cell.
Cell? Fun. Unfortunate. I wouldn't be able to upgrade him then.
No.
Can How long have you been in here?
Like
About a
7
week.
days.
1 week? Okay. If we're in different cells, every single day I will be in the same cell as her because I'll turn into a tiny spider and go into a cell.
They don't really have.
But-
They don't really have any anti-magic, so sure.
It's kind of crazy how this weird doll always ends up in the cell.
Yeah. Well, I need to
No.
make sure she doesn't get like prison shanked.
They know. They just can't do anything to stop it. Because you were a giant spider, and then they watched you transform into this creature. They know it's
Spend
you.
my
It's just
days
they
brushing Mary's
literally
hair.
they don't have any anti-magic on them, so they can't just. The best they can do is be like, "Stop that, or we'll get you."
I like the idea that you could probably just turn into like a fly or something and like leave the jail, but you're still here with Abigail
Leave?
because
Yeah, I'm with Abigail.
yeah. I mean I just like that. I think it's cool.
Hmm.
We got two high roller ballers coming in. Choo choo. You guys come in, and Sandri goes up to the guard commander at the desk, and she's like, "I need some prisoners released because I need them for an adventure, for a journey. Could you do that?" And they're like, "Oh, I gotta do the paperwork and don't start the paper." And she's all like, "I am the paper. I love paper."
I am the paperwork.
She starts feasting
Right on
on
me.
the
We don't have
commander's
the
paper. She pulls out of her cloak some official paperwork, and she puts it on the desk and shows the commander. And he's like, "Oh, okay, I see. I guess we can. I guess we can get them out. I guess we can do it." And that's when Gerald, the guard, he comes up to your cell, Abigail, and he begrudgingly unlocks it. And he begrudgingly unlocks Northcott's cell as well as Marionette's cell, even though Marionette probably isn't even in that cell anymore.
No. It's
I'm
just,
probably
he's always
brushing Marionette's hair. Just one of those tiny doll brushes, you know.
Where'd they get the brush from? I don't know.
Mm.
And then
But it's strangely
taken by this guard from the jail, and you're pushed through the iron doors, through more iron doors, until Alakajam, you're face to face with Wayne and Siandri Failure.
there's a frown. So what do we
Hello
go to
there.
play?
Pleasure to meet you two.
No, Abigail. We've seen this one before. Danger.
Hmm? Oh, yes!
Hello again.
Where's my
Siandri
painting?
glances over
Did
to
they take my
Weenie.
painting?
Like, these
I
are
ruffled
the
my
guys,
feathers.
right? Siandri glances over to you, Weenie. Just
And what did you say?
bewildered that these people don't recognize you at first, and they're like, these are your friends, right?
Yeah. Winnie will address them as they enter the room and be like, well, I have an opportunity for you if you'd like to avoid
I
further...
accept. Northcott doesn't care. She doesn't want to get executed.
Winnie pauses for a moment and watches her, make her way forward, and then we'll continue. If you want to avoid indefinite imprisonment or execution, there is an important matter.
No, I don't like that. Huh?
What did you say?
Execution. I don't like that one bit.
Yeah, it's not ideal. Especially since I don't think it would be particularly just.
It would be very
would not.
unjust, now that I've been told by Weenie the story of what you four were trying to do for me, which, as unfortunate it is that we couldn't save the other council members, at least Rogier's coup wasn't entirely successful. I still live. Currently, what is happening in the political background of Varus is Rogier is vowing for your execution. He's putting the entire blame of the tragedy that happened at the governor's manor that night on you four. Now, from what I understand by Wayne's story, you guys are not the culprits here. It was rather a rival group funded by Rogier.
We were, however, pawns in his scheme.
She holds up a weird sphere with a bunch of circles on it and cylinders. I really need to get a reference object. She holds up a strange sphere. This here, I believe, at least, can, while not prove your innocence, can at least point the blame to the Centurion Armaments HQ company. Should alleviate you enough to at least have your freedom back. Sending Wayne here on a quest to get this item identified by a dear friend of mine in the village of Gravesford. You four, since you have, well, somewhat investment in your own freedoms, I figured would be good traveling companions for Wayne.
I just identify.
It doesn't work.
No. I wasn't actually. I thought it was funny.
It wouldn't. She'd say it's not so simple as casting identify, as it isn't really a magical item. It seems to be mechanical of nature. And an expertise that you do not know, because I need you to go to the village for story reason.
If
only you were an artificer.
If only I was an artificer. But an artificer that works with mechanical shit, not biological shit. Okay.
You can look at it if you wish. It is...
No.
Okay.
I think Abigail is just looking weirded at the two of you, a bit weirded out. She's just been put in a little cage. And then all of a sudden people are talking big words around her. What the fuck is going on here? People are so weird. One moment I'm trying to help people out, and the next they put me in a cage, and now they're saying, oh, I need you to do something to get you out of the cage. Ugh.
But in doing so, you'll be out of the cage anyways.
Yeah, I mean, Abigail doesn't say that. It's
no,
just...
I'm saying that... Oh, okay.
It's just Abigail's way of thinking is, these people are so weird. Make us do things.
Here, there we go. That's what it looks like. And put it in main. Bam. It's going in main.
Well, that's like a prism of some sort. Pretty cool.
That's some Skyrim shit.
And I put it in my mouth.
It is some Skyrim shit. I literally googled strange Skyrim cube. I don't think you can put it in your mouth. It's somewhat big.
I don't have a big mouth. Can I roll a mouth check?
Roll survival.
I hate you.
Okay.
It'd be hard to survive.
Constitution.
So, I'll have all of your items returned. She turns to the commandant, which is like, why haven't you begin filling out the orders on the piece of paper? And the commandant's like, oh yeah, of course I'm gonna go get the item, the silly little item, get the silly little swords and stuff. As he goes off and starts returning everyone their items. Suppose. Oh, hello. How long was I gone?
My
When did I
internet
die?
died.
Oh, everyone's internet died. Thank God.
Okay.
So he basically told the guy at the desk to get everyone their items back. I've also given you ample travel's worth of rations. It should only take a few days on foot to get there, but you'll at least have food until you're there. You won't need to worry about hunting or scavenging on the roads, at least for the time being. Once you get there, you should look for a lady named Pina. Pina's fairly young. Think about 17 in human years. It should be relatively easy to recognize her. She's quite eccentric. Unbeknownst to the majority of the village, and I entrust you with this secret, she is a wizard. She is also an apothecary of sorts, should you need potions or anything like that. Regardless, you have to take this cube to here and give it to her. She'll say that Sandrine sent her, and she'll understand. It might take her some time to identify what the item is and what it does. And while she does, I expect you to, I don't know, hang around, do something. Either way, once she's identified what the item does, bring it back to me, and I should be able to prove, at least in a court of law, your innocence. Is the quest, the cool adventure, is this understood?
Crystal clear here.
Alright. Cool. She'll,
Everyone else is confused, dumbfounded. But it's okay.
Northcott gets it.
Mary probably does too. I'm just there.
I'm just eating.
Popcorn.
Eating seven
Yes.
children.
Oh,
Oh.
Mary doesn't get it.
Mary doesn't
Fair
like it.
Hey,
Welcome back, Mary.
Hello, can you hear me?
Hello.
yo.
Yeah.
I've been speaking this whole time.
No!
Well, Discord exploded for a second, and we all got disconnected, so it might have been tied to that.
Most
you been
likely,
saying?
yeah. I was saying that seems like a very simple mission. Is there no catch?
I don't believe so, but Dwayne brought it up to my attention earlier. Roger might be a little upset that such items have left his possession. He is the one pushing for you to be executed and hanged, and once he hears that you've been released for prison, well, he can't overthrow my rule, but I will be in his debt. For the time being, he might try to solve his problem with, well, a little more violence than is what is expected by law. I'm releasing you from jail for the time being under the pretense that you'll protect Weenie and the item she holds.
Oh,
Just in case Rogia decides to start the executioning a little early.
so it is the item that is important.
Yes.
Well, to me, yes, the item will not only prove your innocence, but prove Rogier's involvement. If I can get someone like Rogier out of the court, well...
Considering the events
I'm
you
really-
orchestrated that night,
You'll just have the quote entirely to yourself.
I'm thinking about expanding.
What a wonderful idea.
Apparently, we have a voting system. If I were wanted to invite a new member into the court, we'd all have to agree on it. If he wanted to invite a new member to the co-op, we'd all have to agree on it. Obviously, he doesn't want new members that I invite, and I don't want anyone that he invites, so we're at a bit of an impasse for the time being.
Makes sense.
Court entirely comprised of people invited by a single person. That sounds balanced.
Well, after I invite someone, then we'll have to vote again. And I'll need their vote, but I see where you're coming from. So we cool?
We are in accordance. Protect the
Alrighty
package
then.
and weenie.
Yes. And I warn you, I only have 11 armor class, so I need a lot of protection.
This item is of slight more import to me, but I'll make sure you make it out alive.
The item probably has a higher armor class than me.
I guess
Yeah,
that's
but it also,
let's go.
Anyways, the plan seems straightforward enough to me. I'm ready to get on the road whenever everyone else is.
It was you all the best. She goes about on her own. You guys collect all of your items, all of your cool little bits and bobs. And then you go out and start your cool little adventure. To the yeah? Huh?
Hmm?
Did you see my name?
No.
Okay. Start your cool little adventure.
Although,
Uh-oh.
sorry. After the whole, after leaving, I'll sort of go. I want to, I guess very openly just ask Weenie, why did you free us?
That, my friend, is a secret.
I don't like secrets.
I don't
What's
think
the
there are many
point?
who do.
I'm just going home.
No.
I would
We owe a
recommend
life.
against that.
Not only do we owe a life, but there is a likelihood that the person who framed us for this is going to try and kill us.
They don't know where I live. Probably do, but
They do.
does
It's
Abigail care?
unfortunate.
I'll be back. I'll be back for 1 second. So sorry.
Fun.
I want some more. I want a little discount. I want some more. Okay, I'm back. What's going on?
I'm just looking at upgrades I can do for my golem.
This place is pretty cool. It's
You
a few
said
days.
it was gonna take days, right?
Yeah, a few days.
To get-
Maybe.
Would I be
2
able
to 3.
to? Because,
Yeah, sure.
because here it says I can upgrade. Yeah.
So it takes
Sorry.
no, it's okay.
Great.
Take 2 to 3 days. We're pretty far, pretty close towards the big mountainous area. We're definitely right next to a very big forest. The village is pretty cool. It's very old, or at least the gist of it is very very old. You kind of get the understanding that the bar here, or the tavern, the inn, has been here longer than any of the other buildings. But it's more than just that. As we arrive to the village of Gravesford, which we are here, we got cute little... Isn't this so cute, the little pictures we got to show us what each of the things are?
Yeah, it's pretty cute.
We roll up to this village, known as Gravesford. And it's a very small village. Word will soon very quickly spread that there are travelers here, but in the meantime, what would we like to do? There's farmhouses, there's a marketplace, there's a small little church, there's a tavern called the Reluctant Pig, there's a very old bridge, and there's Penis Shop.
What?
Penis shop.
She's got a little shop.
Yeah, I didn't hear.
It sounded like something else.
Yeah,
Uh-oh.
penis shop.
Oh, no. Oh, you
my.
did
Yeah.
Oh, my.
Oh my.
It's about... what time is it? It's about 14, maybe 15. 15 o'clock. What is that, 3 p.m.? It's about 3 p.m.
3 p.m.
Yeah. We have some options. We could always go to the market square, check things out. We could drop by Penis Shop, drop off the item, do whatever. We could go to the tavern. We do have to wait a bit. Might as well check out the tavern. There's a church. What do we want to do?
I
There's
want
a
to go to
sign.
the Gravesford Bridge and
there's a
paint a
sign.
pretty picture.
At the crossroads. We get to a crossroads, and then one of the signs says that way towards the place we're going to, and then it says under that, fresh potions for all ales, visit Penis Shop in Gravesford. Yeah, that's what it says. You want to go to the bridge first?
I think I might go to the bridge after we go to Pina. Actually, now that I think about it, because she needed time, right?
Yeah, it's gonna
Probably.
take her. It's probably gonna take her a while to identify the item, figure out what it is.
Yeah, I'll do that when I'm not carrying a high value item.
Yeah.
We can.
Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to send that to you, Gamma.
I mean, you guys want to go to the tavern and like chill out for a little bit, or do you want to head straight to where you want to go?
I wouldn't mind some time outside. It's been a very long time.
Put it in your notes. John.
Relaxation, I think, is in order. Right?
Sorry, that's from Minicon.
Oh, sorry.
No, it's
My
okay.
notes channel.
It's just it's easier for me to remember and for you.
Yes.
To... Blah, blah.
Yeah, I was just placing it there. I don't know how to put it on my gun, so I need your help with that later.
Okay.
My notes channel.
Sorry, what were you
Swear.
saying? Mariana?
Oh, yes, I would. It's been a while since we've restocked. Perhaps going to the market would be a good idea. Unless you're in need of sustenance.
Sustenance.
That's what it is. I need not
Yeah.
of sleep, nor of
Yeah.
sustenance. It matters
hang-
not to me.
We could hang out around the market square for a little bit. It's a nice break from both traveling on the road and also the general hustle bustle of That other city we were in, whose name escapes me at the moment.
Varos.
Varos. Like Varos, you know.
Yeah.
I would like to do some sightseeing. What do you think, Abigail?
Yeah, sounds lovely.
I was a little sheep and it went meh.
Where in the world is the nose channel? Could you ping me in there?
This
Yes.
guy, this bargain guy, is just everywhere in all universes.
I killed him. I got so upset
Who wants
by the
smoke?
bargain guy that I changed ambiances just to get rid of him. Here you
Oh,
go,
it's
Ed.
hidden within main. Interesting.
Yeah, it's one of the threads within main. It's where you can take notes for your character.
Gotcha.
So we're gonna roll up into town, drop by the market.
Yeah.
Okay, that's the wrong choice, but
Oh shit, we get ambushed.
You get bambushed, yeah, by Bambi. There are some pretty cool people in the market. Surrounding the market is like one of those little town markets with the cute little stores, the cute little stalls. It's like a market square. And the buildings surrounding the markets are little shops. There's a general goods store. There's a stable next to the tavern. There's a smithy. There's a weaver. You know, some very basic town stuff. But while at the market, at least, there are the market itself. You can buy anything that is in the core rulebook that's worth less than 10 silver. Or 10 gold, but we do the funny conversion.
Would there be any merchant around who would have more have art supplies or crafts related stuff? Because I not that I actually need the item or anything, but I would assume it'd be reasonable to pick up more paint or whatever.
I think the closest you'd get is a carpenter store.
Damn. Do they have paint there?
Maybe the general store. There's a big sign that says general store, and a man will come outside. Oh god, I'm gonna sneeze.
What the fuck was that?
It was a cartoon sneeze.
There's a big sign that says general store. I'm sure you could find painter's supplies in there.
Yeah. Well, Wayne would probably hop in there and just restock on supplies for a few silver.
The general store. There's a guy in his early 30s. He's rotund. I don't know what the fuck that means. I think that's like fat and round. He's rotund.
He's plump.
Yeah.
He's plump. Yeah, well, it makes sense because he's a baker and a cheese wright. He's currently working on his new cheesy baked goods. But he sees you come in, and he looks you up and down and says, I don't think I've ever seen your face around here. Welcome to Gravesford. Adventurer. I'm Osric. I'm the mayor of the town.
The mayor of the town?
Yes. What bring you here? Come you stop for travel? Or maybe you've actually come to this town for a reason. That'd be good. The town is growing.
Yeah, we're just on we're on official work from my brain turned off again.
Sandri.
No, this is the town name or the city name. I need to write it down.
Varos.
Varos.
I'll put it in there.
No, I know how to spell it. I'm putting it in my journal. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we're on official duty from the governance of Varos currently, but I'm a hobbyist painter.
What would that council want? Oh, I heard about the tragic news about what happened on the night of Mid Hollow. Very unfortunate.
Quite so.
Well, I mean, if you're here on official business from them, you're either from Councilman Roger or Lady Siandri. I mean, either way, I'm sure the small town of Grave Hollow can provide what they need.
Indeed. But I'm here gesturing to the store because I'm a painter by trade, and I would I just need some more supplies.
Some more
If
support.
that works.
Well, I mean, yes, I'm sure we have something around here somewhere. He's rotund. He'll roll around the store, pick up some toothbrushes, and some like berry made paints.
Ooh, those look very vibrant.
Yes, they're quite nice. Say, I'll give them to you for free if you can provide a very nice portrait of the town. But before you leave, I've been looking to get some more art of the place. I think some portraits and some unique designs will really bring in some tourism. Say, there's a sign outside town, and right now all it says is "Welcome to Graves Ford." If you could use these painting tools to spice that sign up, give it some art, some zazz, I'd be very thankful. And you could keep the painter's tools and supplies for free after it.
That sounds fine to me. I'm not, she's gonna be a little bit humble here. I'm not a particularly consistent artist, but I can try my best.
Nonsense! It's the effort we put into things that counts. Say,
I appreciate you saying so.
I'm a bit of a nosy Nancy. What is this official business you're here for?
I'm afraid that's confidential.
Oh, yes, confidential. Well, you best be trying hard to keep it a secret. Word gets around town fast. There's only about, 100 of us here?
If word gets around, that's okay. I'm not very interested in belligerently describing every
Right.
nuance of what I'm doing.
Right, that is smart. I see where you're coming from. Well, if you are staying here for some time, there is the Reluctant Pig. It's the inn that's housed here. It's one of the oldest places in the city, most people believe, and, well, as the mayor, I know for a fact it's true.
Lovely. Well, we may be here for
And if
a
you
few
ever want
days.
some baked goods or some cheese, I know a guy. He says, like, pointing to himself.
And he like pats his belly.
Yeah, he pats his belly, putting like a thumbs up at himself. A fairly tasty cheese, if I might add.
I will probably take you up on that offer.
All right, well, do enjoy your stay, and please, if there's anything you do need from the town of Gravesfollow, come to the general store. I should be here for the most of the day. If not here, then I'm normally at the church of St. Gred the Confessor, right across the street over there. And he'll point to A3.
Lovely. Well, thank you for your patronage and not patronage, but hospitality. There, I think is the correct word.
Yes. Well, Graves Ford might be a small village, but we're a proud one. We're always welcoming to guests and visitors. Oh, and if you're interested, visit Tina. She owns the small shop. She does some alchemical wonders. Surely, like health potions and things like that come in useful to an adventurer. That's where most adventurers come for anyway. Shop at Tina's, stay at the inn, then leave. Regardless, have a fine day.
You as well.
And he'll pat his rotund belly and chuckle as he returns to cheesing. I don't know how to make cheese, but he goes back to making the cheeses. I don't know.
What was his name again? For my records.
You little bitch! You think you're so tough with these questions?
You already said his name. It was like Oz something.
Mayor
right?
Osric. I put it
Osric,
in the Foundry chat. Ooh, actually, I'm gonna kill it. Bam! And then I'm gonna put it again. Mayor Osric.
Nice.
In the meantime, Marionette, Abigail, are there any goods you are interested in? There is... Oh, there's two ladies in the background of that store, by the way, that are making bread and cheese in the background. There is a general goods store and a bakery. There is a smithy which for some reason a lot of the smithy is a popular hangout for a majority of the men in town who'd like a spot of ale but don't want to listen to the people at the inn, which are mostly farmers. So they kind of enjoy hanging around the smithy, doing manly stuff. The blacksmith Jago, a male with long black hair, is always you'd overhear him telling stories about these recent weirdos who passed through, looking for someone to straighten a sword or pound out various dents in his armor. It's probably safe to assume he's just talking about your common adventurer. There's also a carpenter store, but that's more for town repairs than it is adventuring needs. However, you could always stop there as well.
Do they happen to have a graveyard?
No.
Uh,
No, unfortunately they don't. There is a forest. They might throw the bodies in there, they might eat the bodies. There is no graveyard. Maybe they're a town of cannibals. It's just, who knows?
Took me a while to realize that Pon said graveyard and not caviar. And I was trying to piece together why Abigail wanted
they
caviar.
happen to have caviar.
Ignore that. That one's just for me, so I can remember later. Don't worry.
What do they do with their bodies? They have a church. Does the church not have a graveyard?
You can always visit the church. If you're down.
Currently not in need for parts, though. Parts are always useful, though.
Alright, so we've had a little stop by the market. Was there anything you guys wanted to buy? You can't buy anything that's under 10 silver. Or mostly anything under 10 silver.
Generally can't think of anything. No.
Well, if there's nothing anyone needs.
I probably won't be able to buy them. Well, actually, I'll probably be able to get them from a blacksmith.
Yeah, of course. You could
I
always.
guess she's looking for stuff like. Yeah, she'll go by she'll direct Abigail to the blacksmith.
Oh, we're going that way.
Upon
Yes.
approaching, upon coming closer, the man with long black hair appears to be some sort of dwarf, dare I say, a dwarf blacksmith, very unique.
Ooh.
His name's
Don't
Jago.
say.
He's currently sitting there in his little stupid, dumb little. Sorry. He's currently sitting there at his blacksmith, currently pounding out a few dents from some armor that one of the farmers gave him. They're chatting about taxes. They don't mind too much, and you've noticed that. Something to note is that you guys haven't seen any law enforcement. You haven't seen any guards or anything like that. But the town seems to be doing fine without it. They're talking about taxes and how they want to pay a little less taxes to help fund the town militia. It becomes apparent that the armor that's getting pounded out belongs to some sort of town militia. Currently, the blacksmith will go, "Oh, you're right. I'm sick of paying so many of my taxes to Baron Bedegar. Or more recently to the realm's regent, Lord Sexton. We gained the benefits of the trade and roadways, yeah, but I don't know. I wish we got more out of our money." Some of the farmers are like, "Yeah, I wish we'd go back to paying our taxes directly to Bedegar too. I'm not too sure about this Lord Sexton fellow. He seems kind of funky." And then this would be the point where the two of you approach.
Sure. I think she'll
Morning.
climb down off. She'll climb down off of Abigail. Good morning.
No. He'll lean into the farmer's adventurers before going back to the conversation. "My name's Yago. How could I help ya? Need some gear
I couldn't
repaired?
help but overhear the conversation from earlier, and I have a question that has me curious.
Go ask away.
You mentioned you gain very little benefits from the taxes you pay. I do not see any guards stationed
Oh,
anywhere
well,
around here.
we don't really do well with the. We don't really need the form of local law enforcement or things like that. We do well enough without it. We don't have bandit raids all too often, and when we do, we have a volunteer militia that assembles when ordered by the town council. Well, we've been able to fend ourselves off for the time being, so.
How long has this town been around?
50 years, maybe? Well, the
50
inn.
years.
Yeah, the inn over there, the Reluctant Pig, that's been here for, who knows how long. It was already well founded here before the town made its way over, that's for sure.
Do people usually leave this town when they become of age?
He's like, kind of. I don't know. Sometimes we get a brave adventurer that dares, dwell into the forest of Wend, but the forest of Rend is a lawless wood. I've heard rumors that inhumane creatures roam there. Most of us dare not go deeper into the forest than necessary, rather only to hunt game or chop wood, but occasionally we do have a, young and up-and-coming sport that wants to venture in and claim some grand treasure, but they never return. Otherwise, yes. Not all of our young men, but most of them do venture off to bigger cities, bigger towns, but funnily enough, they come back when they're of age, or when they're at least more experienced, and return to the quiet village life.
I noticed that there are no graveyards. This village has been around for as long as you say. It is strange.
Well,
Do you not honor the dead?
yeah, we do. We just ship them off to another city. Have them buried at some mega graveyard in Varos or something.
Is this a religious practice or to prevent beasts?
Bit of both, I suppose. We also don't have the money for one.
Money for a graveyard?
Well, you gotta maintain the stones. You gotta pay some gravekeeper to keep the grounds clean. Because, if you don't keep the grounds clean, then the souls of the dead will become upset. And, it's just a big bother.
What a quaint little town.
Aye?
I quite like it.
Well, maybe in about, I don't know. You look like a little child. Maybe in about 60 years or so you can come back. Settle down, retire with some gold or some silver if that's adventuring money I'm sure you're collecting.
There's a frown. Do you believe me to be a child on the road of an adventurer?
Well, I've seen stranger.
You have.
Aye.
I mean, to be fair, it's a tiny person hanging out with a crazy person, and I don't know how to describe my machination.
Wayne's also small. It's two small people hanging out with two tall people. Just assumed. I mean, look, you got maybe an adventuring family. I can't say it's unheard of. A lot of bandit groups, stick to a family, so why not adventurers? I don't know.
That's very interesting. I never thought of it that way.
Not to assume anyone's age or something. Sorry, I meant no offense. Is there anything I could help you with? Some armor straightened. Maybe need something forged. We don't have much, just the bare iron, but it gets us by.
Oh, nothing too complex. I was looking for trap laying ware. Things like ball bearings, iron spikes.
Oh,
caltrops, that sort of thing.
yes, I suppose I could forge some of that up for you. Might take me a bit. The only thing we really have is arrows and things like that for hunting, but if that's what you need, I could always make you some. Might take an hour or two.
That's perfectly fine. We're going to be here for a while.
Alright. Well, I presume you're gonna be staying at the Reluctant Pig? It's the only place travelers can really, well, rest at anyway.
Well, it's either that or sleeping on the ground.
He'll nod. I'll come over and tell the innkeeper, Gristle. I'll go in, whichever one's at the counter at the moment. I'll come over and tell them when it's ready.
Thank you very much. You've been extremely helpful.
Of course.
Abigail, is there anything else you want from here?
Hmm? Oh no, not really. Have a pleasant morning.
Yeah.
I was gonna look. Is there anything more intricate, or is it just ironware?
Can you roll a 1d20?
You want me to roll it? Alright. There you go. $14.
Ooh, 14. Let's see. Oh, the filter is not. Oh, come on, filter. Thank you, sorry. The filter's being very slow. Give me a moment. There is what I'm trying to say, yes. There is some. Ooh, there's some fun advanced weaponry. As well as a. There's some brass knuckles, which is not very good. There is a spear that's been modified to be easier for finesse, and the things of that nature. There's also a carapace shield, as well as a leather buckler. 2 different types of shield that deviate from the norm. What?
This is a question.
There are also armored bracers made out of iron, which they're pretty
This
cool.
is a quick question. Would my golem be able to wield anything?
No, but you can.
No. Okay.
Your golem
I mean-
doesn't have hands, they just have small circles. So
We've
they
got
can slam.
ham. We've got ham.
Oh, if you want to add those things, by the way, the things you put, open up your golem's character sheet, and under actions, you should be able to click add, and you'll be able to add, or if it's an attack. I said I'd fix your golem's character sheet, and I completely forgot. I'm sorry.
It's alright. One modifies slam a little bit, and the other is additional attack.
You should be able to edit all of the things in the character sheet.
Okay.
Anyway.
There we go.
So, just to summarize again, because I forgot, there's brass knuckles, there is a finesse spear, there are 2 different types of shields, and there are bracers, which is, in technicality, a shield, but it's not an actual shield. It's like a wrist armor.
Interesting.
Yeah, I've got some custom-made things. I had some brass knuckles, which I thought would be fun. Like to punch logs, but it hurts your fists, so I made some knuckles to protect your fists while you punch logs. It's a good workout. A spear designed to able to be wielded more finessely. One of my hunters requested it, but unfortunately, the hunter entered probably a little too deep in the Forest of Red and never came back, so I've just had it lying around for a few weeks now. I have a carapace shield. It's made from a carapace and carried in one hand. It's well, very generic compared to another shield, but I've also been working on a buckler. It's a small, simple, and lighter shield than normal. It only gives you, let's say, an extra an extra class of armor, but, well, you can hold this item, or you can hold something in the same hand as the light buckler. So, pretty useful, right? Not as wieldy as a shield, but still offers some protection.
Hmm.
You ever wanted to dual wield weapons but also carry a shield? Unfortunately, any weapons you do wield in the same hand as the shield probably be a little harder to attack with. You might be at a bit of a disadvantage. Any of that
Do you have
interest
anything?
you?
Do you have anything for? Actually, no, I wouldn't say that.
If I don't have something here, I'm sure I could try to smith it for you if it isn't above my ability.
This has been very helpful.
+5 greatsword.
No, I don't think I could do something like that.
I'm not even here. Sorry.
You are now +5 greatsword. Go.
Yeah. Oh shit! Yeah. Can I roll to convince him to make a +5 greatsword?
He couldn't. There is. Well,
That's 30, and he does it.
I'm expecting a knight of the Ragon Empire to drop by soon. Sir Pilton or something like that. I'm forging him a gift, a knightly sword, but, well, still working on it.
Does Abigail have a shield?
1 second, let me check.
I don't think you do you?
Oh, I do not. No. I probably do need one.
If you want to stay
But also-
lightweight and keep your hands free, may I suggest the braces? As long as you're not wielding a shield, you can react to being hit and possibly add 2 classes of armor to yourself against the triggering attack.
Oh, thing I would have probably attuned to the bracers of fire protection that I grabbed in the cave a while ago. If that's
yeah,
okay.
Sure. Definitely.
Yeah, no. I don't have the money for any additional protection, so I'll just wait.
Actually,
One of the farmers sees you guys
don't
just
know.
standing there and thought, You
Yeah.
kill lots of beasts and stuff?
Not
Usually
a
I
lot.
make
I figured, you've been adventures and all, you'd see your fair share of monsters and stuff you'd slain. Got any cool stories?
We're not really adventurers per se.
Oh, alright then.
We are just more capable than most.
Oh,
And-
anyone can do what I'm doing. Just have to have a knack for it.
Where's Northcott?
Probably picking your nose. I don't know. Where is Northcott? What would she be doing? She'd
Did she go to
probably
the
want to
church?
go to.
Did she care?
Actually, yeah, she'd probably be at the church. Throw you at the church. I'll throw you at the bakery. I'll throw the 2 of you at the blacksmith. Or the 3 of you, technically.
No. By the way, how much would it be for the ball bearings and caltrops?
Ball busting. Sorry. What are they
What?
called? Cow trips? How do you spell that? Shit.
CAL.
Oh, cow,
T-
not cow. I kept typing cow. It'll be about silver piece. Give you
Reasonable.
about 20 ball
Gold
bearings
for-
and or
Damn.
give you. Oh, hold on. Oh, that was the price of one ball bearing, not a bag of them. Oh, gee. Yeah, about 2 silver.
Wait, ball
Two
bearings
silver is
cost
reasonable.
2 gold. Normally?
That's for the price of all
Yeah.
the ball bearings and
Oh.
20 cow chips. About 2 silver.
Got it.
That's reasonable. And she'll place down the 2 silver. But after that, you think, she's gonna like look in the amount of silver she has and just sort of frown. I need to go talk to Wayne.
Are you poor?
Yes.
Ugh, God. Poor people.
As am I. I
Yep.
know, right? You.
Being a tiny murder doll and an innovator usually lends you not a lot of coin. But she has a solution.
There we go. I think I've had it everything.
Yeah. She's gonna, direct Abigail. They climb back on Abigail and pilot her to leave.
I wave at the blacksmith and have my creepy golem wave with me. With the same amount of energetic crazy.
It's a shame it can't be like one size larger.
It could be. I'm gonna make it one
Oh.
size larger. I'm.
Oh,
The moment you said that, I realized I need that.
You gotta real steal this. No worry, just whatever. I'm gonna. We'll find Wayne. Where Wayne?
I'm probably leaving the general store at this point. Probably
Alright.
visible in the market square.
Yeah. Make a beeline for Wayne. Miss Wayne, might I inquire something of you?
Yes.
I have seen you've made a reasonable amount of coin with your artwork.
Yes?
Would
What did you say? I didn't hear it.
what would the cut be for a model?
Sorry.
Usually you don't pay person that you are making a portrait of if the portrait is for them.
Not a portrait for me. You sell your paintings.
Indeed.
What if I was to give you something interesting to paint?
I mean, I don't really know. Are you asking for money?
I'm asking for a means of making coin, yes.
Well, I regret to inform you that art is not a reliable source of income.
It may not be reliable, but it is better than the source of income I have currently.
Fair enough.
I am told these words may be home to some greater beast of some sorts, but usually during the night. If you want, we could go during the day, and I could spend some time pretending to be a beast.
I like this idea.
Hey, my golem is now of large size.
Fuck yeah, real steel!
Let's go!
Yeah, if you come up with some interesting material for me to paint, I'd be more than happy to give you a fair cut.
You are aware I can change my shape, but not
Yes.
necessarily with correct?
Yes, I am very intimately aware with the fact that you can change shape.
I believe that will give you enough. Or at least I hope it will. We can go later today if you wish. Preferably before sundown, though. I am told it is dangerous at night.
Yeah, I mean, I figure we'll have some downtime to laze about the town once we get this object delivered.
That is
We're
all.
going to do so, yeah.
I thought we delivered the object and we were waiting, or were we waiting for the person to be available so we can deliver the object?
No, they're available. We can...
They're available. We just have to go there and talk
Okay.
to them.
Oh, okay. Let's go.
All
right.
right. So, keep talking. Sorry, give me a minute. Someone's messaging me
How's
about
the-
customer support, and I'm like, I don't
How's-
want to deal with it, but you seem upset. So,
How's the weather?
What kind of creature do you prefer? I can create... I can imitate insectoids, beasts, scaled creatures. What do you think would be most fitting?
Something majestic, like a lizard.
I can try something for majestic. Not quite a lizard, but it is reptilian.
I do enjoy reptiles.
Good. That's what you get in money. Hurry up.
you're gonna have to give me like a few minutes. We could take a bio break. Sorry, someone. Ironically, in the Cyberpunk server I'm in, someone was being. How do I explain this? Someone was bringing IRL religion into things and making some of the LGBTQ members uncomfortable, and I'm a moderator and get to deal with it. So
Oh, no,
No.
don't worry.
Kill
I'm
them.
sorry. Yeah, we'll take like a 5-minute bio break. It shouldn't be too long.
Take your time.
Yeah, no worries. You know what? I'll just do my washing. As a ref, do you want me to tell you everything I turn into? Do you want me to leave it for a surprise?
You can choose whatever you want to turn into, and I will paint you. It'll be glorious.
No, I mean, do you want to know the list, or do you want me to just leave it until whatever?
Just leave it until whatever.
Alright, cool. There's one I'm very excited for. I haven't been given enough reason to turn into it yet.
Is the pursuit of art a good reason?
No.
Okay.
Boy, oh boy, I cannot wait. I clicked on the wrong thing. Fuck.
Finally.
So what was that?
Right. No, I finally managed to download the Artificer subclass PDF. For some reason it wouldn't download before.
Oh, nice.
But now I have it. How fun. Oh, there are things I want. I just don't have the money for it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where is it? Ah, here it is.
Yeah.
I would need a crystal worth at least 100 gold, which I'm assuming is converted to silver.
Probably.
If only Scroll were here.
He does have those. Let's just
He has a
find
lot
some
of
kind
them.
of. Let's find some method of contacting other planes.
I mean, pick the right background and you can just fucking nope out of the universe.
Fair enough. So, I have this massive golem. Now I can create a homunculus servant. What kind of servant should I make?
There's different kinds.
Well, you can kind of be creative of what appearance your homunculus has.
Ah.
Okay, is everyone here?
Yep.
Yeah.
Question.
Yeah.
Crossbows, right? Did they have the loading property? Or is that only heavier ones? Or how does that work?
All
All of them have the loading
crossbows.
property.
Yeah, I believe all crossbows should have the loading property. Bows don't. You can fire a bow as many times as you
Gotcha.
want, but a crossbow, due to it having further range, due to it being statistically anyway a better version of a bow, they added the loading property so fighters don't go sicko mode.
I am gonna go
Well,
sicko mode and
You
make
can
it
get
into an
like crossbow
repeating
expert or something like that, or build a
Or
repeating crossbow.
repeating.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Yeah, that's what I think I'm gonna be doing. Because I can. Because artificers are cool like that.
they do be cool like that.
All right, back to what we were doing. We're approaching Pina's. Ooh,
Do I just change my crossbow into a repeating crossbow, or? Wait. Sorry, I'm just reading through my features a bit. A simple or martial weapon with
you better be
ammunition
sorry.
property.
You fucking better.
I
be
no
sorry,
longer
buddy.
am.
Sorry. Okay. Well.
Yes, good.
I fucked that up.
Do be.
What did I want? I wanted like potion. I think the ambience
Oh,
I'm searching
buddy.
for doesn't exist. Yeah.
There was a thing that I wanted. Specifically a gem worth 100 gold.
Oh, yeah, with things like that, it can just be well, by default, because of the currency conversion, it's now 100 silver. Something
Okay.
I do
I
is
would like a
get
gem wolf.
lazy. I get lazy with material components. So as long as you have 100 silver,
I
you
do
don't
not.
need to independently buy a gem. Or anything like that. Okay, then we'd need to save up 100 silver.
Can't you just give it to me? Ugh.
No, unless you do something for me out of the campaign. Sorry.
Oh
Welcome.
my.
Welcome to Peter's
Whoa.
shop. The spicy sweet scent of boiled
Is this a
licorice
deal that
and
is being
anise
made?
seed billows from a smokestack that is Pina's domed roof hut. Other medical herbs hang by the doorway, like long garlic ropes and branches of flowering barberry. Inside, you'll notice that she keeps a brass cauldron that is boiling almost at all times in the center of this circular hut, brewing various ointments, clipping shoots from herbs, and practicing charms, as well as other, what seems to be magical activities. Now,
Illegal. Purge them.
by magical activities, I don't mean outright casting spells and things. I mean using alchemical ingredients in new and
Didn't
fun,
they say they were a
fascinating
wizard? Illegal. Purge.
Yeah, if you want to purge them, go right ahead. Kill them. Kill Pina.
No.
Be right back.
What?
No, wait. Do it, pussy. Kill them. I must go.
Kills them in real life.
As you walk in the place, the establishment, you can tell that it's somewhat of a store. She's selling a few dozen rustic herbal remedies for about 5 copper apiece. She also has about 4 potions of healing for sale, as well as various other potions in stock, such as one labeled Greater Healing, one labeled Animal Friendship, and one labeled Poison Resistance. With that being said, she appears to be reading a very large book, currently facing away from the door as you guys enter. It's clear she's lost in whatever she's doing. What do you guys do?
Roll for initiative. Take her down.
No. No. Crazy bastard. I'll just sort of like. Can I just climb onto the table in front of her? Excuse me.
Whoa! Oh, hi there! Oh, how are you? Oh, she'll turn around and see the party. Oh, adventure's great! I am so sorry I was lost in my book of herbology. Hi, my name is Pina. I sell various potions and herbal incantations should you need them. How may I help you? Oh, and we have some art. We have some art. Look at the main channel. There's what Pina looks like. A little less obviously a wizard due to the setting, but it is fairly close.
Hello.
Say,
Pina.
your adventurers, are you in need of
Hi.
potions?
Game would have
We are.
been leaning over their shoulder very closely, leaning in to try and get a glimpse of what they're reading.
Oh, well, I'm
Just be
reading.
creepy like that.
I'm reading the herbology guide for new herbologists. It has several plants, and while I'm
I
not
lose
a new
interest.
herbologist, I sometimes use some of the remedies in this book to, well, ail people's problems. So,
Like I said, I lose interest.
oh, should
Look
turn
around.
around. Did you have something to
We
say?
are-
Sorry.
No, that's fine. I'm here for, I guess, 2 reasons now. The first one, well, less me, more Miss Wayne. Could you? The gestures over to Wayne.
Yeah, indeed.
She'll,
Winnie is
like,
kind of
She'll bend
looking
over.
over.
She will
the,
bend over. And she'll bend over. Short person talking mode engaged. She'll bend over. Not insultingly or anything like that.
Yeah.
That's why I stood on the table.
Out of excitement, she'll say, I haven't seen a gnome in quite some time. Hi, how may I help?
My golem bends over very insultingly.
Jesus.
She
we
thinks that funny.
are on a task set forth by Sandrine.
Sandrine! My potion buddy! Oh, she loves plants just as much as I do.
Indeed.
Well, of
have
course, I'll do anything for Sandrine. What's the mission? What's the goal?
Have you heard about the tragedy of the masquerade? Happened about a week ago.
Oh, yes, I have. Although I try not to tend myself in such troubles, politics, and, big bandit battles and butt rivalries, boo bads and biddly bods. Oh, it's all too complex for me. That's why I stick to my herbs and my potions and my plants.
Indeed, it is rather complex, and yet, in order to further investigate that matter, Sandrine has procured an object that may lend some light upon the happenings of that day, but she needed somebody who could identify its true nature.
Oh, well, I'm not
That
much
is
of an
why she sent us.
not
to
much
you.
of an identifier, but I'll see what I can do.
She seemed rather confident in your abilities, and Winnie will start to take out the funny cube.
Oh, she'll stare at it with awe and interest. Oh, golly! Here's a portrait. I can do that in Foundry instead of the Discord. Oh my! Oh, golly! Well, I see why Sandrine sent you to me. It's an artifact. Long ago, there was an ancient race of people we call dreamers. This is one of their doodads. Well, I'll have a look at it, see what I can do. Though it might take me a couple of days. These devices often are way too complex for, well, mortal minds.
We have
Is there an implication that you are not of a mortal mind?
Oh, well, no, I'm definitely of a mortal mind. That's why I said it might take a few days.
Oh, I see.
Well, otherwise, I'd be able to tell you what it is
Nice
right here
save.
now.
Nice save. Well done.
Thank you.
Winnie
All right.
will take it and put it on the table, basically.
Yeah.
Now, I do believe
The
there was a
second-
second request. Is it potions?
There is a second request.
Not potions, it must be
Although-
plants.
We were privy to information about you. I don't know if you are fine with the fact that it was shared, but it is something of interest to, at the very least, me.
She looks with a go on, a nervous go on.
It is not something you wish to speak about publicly, correct?
She looks around a little nervously before going over to her door, looking out the hut, looking around to make sure no one's coming, and then closing the door before turning around. Okay. Now, if she's let you in on the fact I've begun doing a little bit of dubious things with druidism, well then, yes, that is true. I've become quite adept with plants, thanks to Lady Sandrine's teaching. She's a bit of a druid, you see, and I've been trying to study her ways, but she called me a wizard from the way that I try to use my take on magic, but I don't know. Is it something of that nature? I mean, if Sandri sent you
Yeah,
a
we
request
didn't
with
know at
this
all.
item, then, well, she obviously
We
trusts you
didn't know
enough
at
to-
all. Why are you telling us this?
God, that'd be
Oh.
fucking
We were
horrible.
talking
Yeah, that would be
we're not
fucking
doing
horrible.
That, this
It's
lady.
her secret that she's kept from the entire village. That would be fucking terrible.
That would be the worst Like,
she does
oh,
look.
that wasn't the
She does
secret?
look to be
Oh.
about like 16 to 17, so she's not the brightest when it comes to social situations.
Yeah.
And she is excited. She's very excited to talk about magic and magical things, but you know, no one else is. So the fact that there might
Yeah.
even be a chance other people are excited, you know, she's she's pretty happy.
Yeah,
You're-
conversation about the arcane. Rather,
While she's
rather
doing
interesting,
this,
yeah.
by the way, she's doing other things as well. She's very big on multitasking. She's probably at this point preparing a few herbs, making sure they're all diced up and ready. She's adding other reagents into the herbs. She's getting ready to put it into the big cauldron in the middle. She's big on multitasking. Anyway, go on.
Of what rung are you capable of casting? Might I ask?
Oh, you really want me to show off my spells? I've been studying quite hard.
Perhaps show off is not a good turn of phrase, unless you
Perhaps.
can do so without alerting others.
Of course. Well, according to Sandrine, I can cast up to 2nd level in magic. I'm not too sure how high the levels go, but 2nd level sounds pretty good, right? I know a few cantrips that Sandrine taught me, and I've been studying, like I said, I've been trying to study plants on my own, and know some 1st level spells as well. I can identify things. Sandrine, alongside some other weird wizard that came to town last month, taught me how to cast magic missile. I've been having a lot of fun with that one in the woods during my downtime when no one else is around, because you know, probably get burned for being a witch. Don't tell anyone about this, by the way.
No, that was implied.
I wouldn't.
But I must.
I wouldn't like to put. Don't put anything in the cauldron, please. It's very sensitive. Please.
Sorry, what? And I.
Oh God. Can you roll a 1d100?
Yes.
Oh no!
The cauldron casts fireball on the room.
$32.
You disappear. Okay, how do I describe this? What happened was Khan DM'd me something. I think they were too shy to interrupt the talking, which you can feel free to interrupt the talking, by the way. I encourage it. It's fun
Oh
when
no, I
you
just
have
wanted
things
to.
do.
It's
Right,
just that.
Or throw it in the roleplay channel and tag me, just so that way everyone can see it.
Okay.
Anyway,
Fair enough.
while she was discussing the excitement of what she's been learning, how she's been studying magic, Abigail, crazy scientist, walks up to the cauldron and begins pouring some acid into it. To which Pina instantly starts freaking out. No, this is very volatile. It's wild magic, you fool!
I turn around in the exact moment that the acid splashes in, and I go.
And you just poof in a cloud of smoke. Oh God.
Wow.
Oh, by the serifs. Oh, Jesus. Oh,
I believe.
she's
Don't
like
worry,
got
I'm
her
sure she'll be
heart.
back.
Where
She's
is-
got her hand on her crystal and she's holding it very tightly. I have no idea. I was messing around with my wild magic. They could be anywhere in the world. Honestly, who really knows? Oh, Jesus. And as she finishes, poof, she just reappears. Abigail,
But yes.
for about 6 seconds, you were transported to the astral plane. Due to the lore of this world, I need you to roll me a wisdom saving throw.
Bro, you looked into the
Agreed.
forbidden soup.
You are now suffering 3 levels of exhaustion. As you enter the astral plane, you become face to face with undescribable horrors. The galaxies have been twisted and ripped apart. There's a mist seemingly veiled in a permanent blood. And you
To be
see
fair, she's
for a
already kind
split
of crazy.
second what appears to be an old god. Like the warlock patron, like a Cthulhu type fucking old god entity. And yes, you
Yeah,
are
she's
already
kind of crazy.
you are already kind
Wait.
of crazy, but this
What if she goes
drives you
sane?
to a massive amount of insanity. However you want to roleplay that is up to you. But
She wants to reach that level.
you reappear.
I want.
want it.
Oh,
And
there
poof.
is. Actually. Oh, there's a fucking. That's right. There's a madness table. Since you were only exposed to it for a split second, you'll only suffer a short-term madness, and I'll reduce your
No.
thing to 2. Can you roll a 1d100 for me again?
The short-term madnesses are always the worst.
100? 31.
It's awfully close to 32.
It very much is. I'm gonna start rolling my actual dice.
You are frightened,
Pretty soon.
and you must use your action to run from the flea, or the source of the fear, which in this case would be from you fucking with the cauldron. So the cauldron is now your source of fear.
I'm running up! Latest bitches!
Wait, what happened? We need to... Oh, by the gods.
Those full-blown sprint. Golem picks me up, starts sprinting with me.
Winnie will shrug.
What is?
I run straight into the forest.
Can you roll a 1d10? Sorry, I'm making you roll so much. The 1d10, we're now
No, I love
determining
it.
how long this lasts.
please
You
be
chose
long.
the
I'm
one
running
thing I honestly didn't expect anyone. I mean, I don't know why I didn't expect anyone to fuck with it.
Where's the 1d10? This is 1d10.
She's still studying
10 you
magic.
said, right?
She's not good at it. 1d10, yes.
Okay, that's this one. That's a 6.
For the next 6 minutes, you can't go anywhere near Penis Hut. You're just too scared of that cauldron.
I run straight into the forest.
You
Oh,
fucking...
no.
You... We'll get... Is anyone going after her? We staying in Penis Hut?
I'm going. She's not going to the forest. I'm going after her.
Okay.
I'll just be like, it's just sort of like, look, there's like a slow turn, and then I'll just go, excuse me, and then I'll just sprint after her. Unfortunately, I am slower than her.
She'll look to Wayne, extraordinarily confused.
For some reason, I have a speed of 15 feet. I don't
Because
think
you
that's
have
okay.
2
That's
levels
right.
of exhaustion.
Ah,
Oh,
no,
shit.
but my
you can
golem
catch
is
after all.
carrying me. But my golem is carrying me, which is a large size and has 30 feet.
Oh, your golem's large now? Yeah, I'll fix that. There she is.
Yes. No. I made him large because of.
Can you roll a 1d12 for me? I'm kidding.
Yes.
In the meantime, Pina, very confused, turns to Wayne. Do you understand anything of what just happened?
I've learned
That's a 9.
to not question the will of
That's a 9. Okay.
chaos.
I didn't. Why would they mess with the cauldron?
Winnie will shrug and kind of just say something nonchalant or non-committal, such as like,
It is what it is.
they just do that.
It is what it is. Or this,
Yeah, Abigail.
it was
Basically
always a
great.
canon event.
She'll look down at the cauldron. Oh, but
Is
wait
your
a minute.
is
Maybe,
your
maybe
Yeah.
this is what I needed. She'll get really excited and get back into her potion making zoning out groove.
Exactly. That was my intention all along. Improve the potion. Yes.
But is there anything else
Oh.
you wanted to say to them, Wayne?
is there anything else they needed to know?
I don't know. It's up to you.
Do they have any follow-up questions after the?
They've probably already forgotten about it.
Okay, I mean that's fair.
You can tell that they've already forgotten about it. They're suddenly much more interested in this potion than something they were extraordinarily interested in earlier. You probably have like ADHD or something.
Winnie will kind of smile and say that, and you kind of leave her to it. I'll probably come back and not probably. I will check in with your progress on the
What?
identification.
Oh, right, the cube. I
the-
almost forgot. Sorry.
It is okay. We will be in town for several days, so at your convenience.
Of course, it'll be my top priority.
Thank you.
Goes back to the cauldron.
Yeah, goes back to the cauldron. Or she's doing the cauldron as she's saying this.
I expect once my traveling companions get things straightened out, they'll probably return in hopes for barter with some of your potions or something.
Of course.
So you may see them sooner than me. But Winnie will turn to take her leave.
In the meantime, Abigail, Marionette, we begin running into this forest. Luckily, we don't spend an entire hour in, so we don't go into the deeper, darker part of the forest. But in the small part of the forest we are in, you see spotted deer, you see some chopped trees. It's not too bad. You eventually stop feeling scared of the cauldron. You eventually calm yourself down. The effects of the short-term madness begin wearing off. What would you like to do now?
After I
Around
catch... Yeah.
This is okay. So this was a 6 minutes, right?
Yep. Or the madness,
So-
being scared of the cauldron, lasted about
So 60 times 5 feet. I'm 60 times 5 feet ahead of you.
300 feet.
Yep. About.
Okay.
Yeah.
These... You know, she's just running. She got little legs. She's just running.
Are you guys like in the forest at this point?
Nope.
I would assume so. But yeah, she's just, the whole time she's been just, you know, flat out, just fucking, at least, you know, running as fast as she could with her tiny ass fucking leg.
Wouldn't it be double that? 600 because action 2 dash as well.
Regardless, you know, you're running off into the forest, and I'm just like, you know, you're not hard to track.
Not at all.
You're the, you know, if there's one thing I can guarantee is I'll find you in a crowd. So
Probably.
just,
Most likely because the entire crowd is looking at me in bewilderment or disgust, depending on the
most
situation.
likely. Well, that, and you have a 10-foot tall golem.
Though this isn't much of a crowd now, is it?
No, but there's not, you know, I can tell there's, you know, a tree and a golem. Especially when that golem's been running in a singular direction for exactly 6 minutes. Yeah, she'll eventually catch up, and she'll stop about 100 feet from you and be like, "Why did you run? You left me."
You came with, didn't you?
"You are faster than me."
Oh. But Mary, I saw it. I saw it.
"Why did you leave me?"
I'd never leave you, dear. We're here together, as it should be. But Mary, don't you understand? I saw it.
I do not understand what you are talking about.
Yeah. Huh. I don't think I fully understand either. Ah, but it was so glorious. Gave me a good fright, though.
Are you hurt?
Oh, no, not at all. Just a bit tired, is all. I just start staring up into the sky. I want to see it again.
Perhaps you should not.
It reminds me of the day that I left my hometown. I saw something then too. Not quite as great, or was it? Maybe it was greater. I don't know. What was
Please
it
be more
again?
careful. Don't. Please stay away from magic like that.
Hmm? But magic like that is all that I do.
It is not. You make things like me.
I suppose that's true. I like that better, yes. Come here, Mary. I give you a pat on the head.
She smiles and climbs up on you. You need to go back.
Yes,
I have full
indeed.
bearing and Caltrop waiting.
And I have
And also,
to a 90-degree angle from where we are supposed to be heading.
you just, sort of. Actually, are you still being carried by the golem?
Yes. I'm
Oh,
carrying
in
you,
that case-
and I'm being carried by the golem.
Oh my god. In that case, she's just going to. She's gonna treat your head like it's sort of like a fucking steering wheel and just like point it in the direction. This way.
Alright. Okay. I look at my golem. That way! And I point another 90 degrees. Now going the opposite way.
You guys come out of the forest and see Wayne by the Graves Fort Bridge. The Graves Fort Bridge, by the way, small stone bridge that is over the river at the edge of the town. It's old, moss covered, but sturdy. There are 2 guards at the far end of the bridge. 2 militia. Two militia. They are somewhat well equipped for country folk. They watch over the forest in case of emergency, in case anything dangerous comes out. The end of the bridge is separated from the forest edge by about 1,000 feet of tall grass, shrubs, boulders, things like that. It's just something, just people that would be there as you guys come out of the forest and see Wayne also on the bridge.
Good evening. How are
Hello
you,
again.
Wayne?
Doing just fine. How was your forest hike?
Oh, lovely, lovely. I saw some deer.
Lovely.
Very cute beings.
Didn't
Maybe
go
I can
too
use
deep into
them
the
for
forest,
parts.
did ya? It's a bit dangerous deeper in the forest. One of the guards said.
Oh, I'm sure it is. I'm sure it is. Anyways.
So, we do have some time to count. It's getting later in the day. It's about, it's not 9 p.m. It's about 4-ish. Should probably set the lighting so it's proper.
I need to read
30
this.
Yeah, those ones. There we go.
I think now that it's getting, I guess, a bit darker. I'll just go to Wayne. Now would be an opportune time.
Indeed.
What are we doing? Sorry.
Gonna draw a cool animal
Sure.
In
go
the
for it.
Forbidden Forest.
under the the brilliant illumination of sunlight, or sunset rather.
Yeah.
That man looks like to be a good dude. Yes, very kind-hearted.
That's the
Yeah.
mayor with his cheese and his rotundness.
Hmm.
And then that's the
Dang.
blacksmith. Joking.
Uh,
Did we do the rolling
What rolling?
for the painter supplies?
I was doing an initial roll on the bridge, and I did 7, but that was presumably hours ago.
Yeah.
Not
Yeah.
not necessarily hours, but
I get what you can do it again. No problem. A
Yeah.
7. Ouch.
yeah, my painting is unreliable. Even though I have a +6 to painting.
Go again. Do it again.
just gotta get yourself some
Okay,
equities.
okay, let's see how this goes. Alright.
The suspense is killing me.
Me too. Okay, that's a real painting right there
accurate portrait.
of a bug. What animal are you turning into?
It is essentially a feathered raptor. But it's made entirely out of porcelain. And it has like all the articulated joints installed that you'd expect.
Amazing.
And
Well-
she's, I guess. Oh shit! I realized I can speak in this form. So I'm gonna spend a mutation point, and she just like asks in the giant raptor form, "Where exactly do you want me? Peering between the trees?"
Yeah, I was thinking by the riverside or somewhere in a nice little clearing in the trees.
That's a good idea. She'll just stalk around the riverside for a second until you essentially, tell her to stop moving.
Stop moving. This spot is perfect.
There's like a foot that's slightly off the ground, and she's sort of like, her head doesn't turn, but she's looking at you like,
Yeah. Just hold that pose. Act natural. Winnie will paint this
painful.
cool dog and preserve its porcelain detail.
You say dog?
Yeah, every animal is a dog. Don't worry about it.
Oh. You know what? I'll spend another mutation point, and I'll make myself one size larger.
Holy shit! Size doesn't mean everything, you know.
Size doesn't mean everything, but it gives you a different perspective of the surroundings based on the creature you're watching.
That's true. Sense of scale, bro.
Yeah.
Very cool. We do our painting. It looks good.
Yeah.
What
Sweet.
now? We have our painting.
After the painting, I guess we'll pick up the stuff from the blacksmith, the ball bearings and the
It'd
caltrip.
give you a bag of ball bearings, it'd give you 20 caltrips, and you'd give him 2 silver.
Hmm.
Winnie also intends to paint another scene because that one's like a portrait of an animal, but the guy wanted art of the town. So for the town, I was thinking about waiting until nighttime and seeing how like the illumination of the town looks like.
Sure.
If they like keep everything, if there's like a lot of firelight or if it's relatively dark. I don't know.
It's relatively dark, but there's firelight near important buildings, such as the all of the buildings at the bottom, the townhouses, the market square.
Yeah. It might be a cool scene. She'd probably stand somewhere like towards the outskirts at night and try and capture that.
Miss Northcott will find you guys, and Miss Northcott says they're gonna go spend some time in prayer in the church. Did we get everything sorted out?
Seems to. We're just waiting for the investigation to continue, basically.
Do you know
She said
how
it might
long
take a
we'll
couple
have to
days.
wait? A couple of days. Right, well, I'm going to go inquire about a room with the reluctant pig and also partake in winery, should they have it. You're welcome to join.
I will join. I think it is good for us to travel with people currently. I will stay by your side.
Abigail, Weenie,
As will Abigail.
That means that I'm going to.
Weenie.
What time is it at this point?
About 6.
We're going to be. Yeah,
6:19.
I would come with.
Cool. Where am I going? The Reluctant Pig. One of the oldest buildings in Graveford. It's a 2-story inn with a moss-covered roof, constructed from the same stone as the Gravesford Bridge. There's a sign outside the building. I'll put it on the I'll put it in the main channel. There's a sign outside the building that depicts a young pig straining against a leash held by someone that we cannot see. The sign has no text, as most people and most carters and journeymen cannot read. The pig is owned by Giselle, a young lady who, after entering the bar, you'd see behind the counter cooking up some fresh meals as it's getting closer toward dinner time. And a man named Rowan. Or Gowan. There you go. This one's Gowan. Gowan's currently at the counter, serving a couple of farmers some shots of ale or whatever they wish. There's also their little daughter, a cute redhead baby, who you'd hear Giselle calling out to. Their name is Brecca. The family divides the labor. It's clear that everyone in that group has different things to do. There's a mace in the bar on the counter as a sign. No violence in the bar, please. But yeah, you guys head into the bar. There are some other people here. Not too many people, but just some small patrons here and there.
I'll Actually, no. I'm not gonna do anything. I'm here as I'm here looking after 2 people.
Miss
I
Northcott.
tell Northcott about the time that I went to the astral plane and saw a great old one. Yeah.
She just looks at you like you're fucking crazy.
Nothing new.
She would.
Nothing new.
We'd go to a small table, get ourselves seated. Giselle would come over. She'd introduce herself. Wow, I haven't seen you lot around town. My name's Giselle. Welcome to the Reluctant Pig. Is there anything I can get you lot? It's heading about Chow Town. Time for like dinner and stuff. So we do have a special. We offer a fish stew for 2 copper. It's quite lovely, despite the name. It's got some
look at
lovely
them
herbs
blankly.
from Pina. She sometimes helps out with cooking and stuff. She knows a lot about plants.
You want something, Abigail?
I just look at the girl blankly. No,
Miss Northcott would
but
get
picture
the fish
that.
stew. As well as their strongest drink. Alright, 1 fish stew and 1 strong drink. Anything else?
One second.
Your second is up.
Alright, nothing else.
Wait.
It'll be on its way.
Do you have any other stews?
We have a venison stew and a vegetable stew. We also
I'll
have a
take the
potato
vegetable
stew, but unfortunately we're out of potatoes. Take one vegetable stew, yep. It'll be only 1 copper, it's got no meat in it.
Will do.
Would you two like something? She gestures over to Abigail and Marionette.
Calamari.
Calamari.
I'd like something octopus.
Unfortunately, we don't have anything with tentacles in it. It's a bit too exotic for a small, humble town.
Yeah.
I can take some venison and try to shape it into a tentacle. If that'll suit you.
Ah, yeah, that sounds wonderful.
All right. Anything for the little lady?
Oh, I've already eaten.
All right then. Well, your food will be on its way. Oh. Alright, and then they'd wander off. So, actually, let me change the ambience. We got tavern. We got tavern calmer. Yeah. All right. So it's pretty neat. It's a pretty cute little tavern. The door opens with a crash, and all heads inside the bar turn towards the entrance. A man in heavy armor stands in the doorframe, silhouetted and statuesque, a cloak hanging over his left shoulder, with his right hand grasping on the pommel of his sheathed longsword. The knight strides in, along with 4 armored warriors behind him, as they begin surveying the tap room. A squire emerges from behind this man's cloak and unfurls a parchment as he declares, "Behold, Sir Pillerton, Knight of the 3 Roses! The Star Knight bears a new proclamation from your new lord, Lord Saxton, Baron of Bedigar. Your lord demands the head of Bonebreaker Doroker and the Right Husk Orcs, the lawless beasts that have slaughtered the Baron of Berigar and his family. The new Baron promises the glory of knighthood, as well as 500 silver pieces to whoever brings him the head of the Orcs' blood chief." The measly little squire is directed sharply by Sir Pelleton, the knight in heavy armor, toward the wall of the tavern, where the squire scurries over with a hammer to hammer the scroll to the wall, covering up several previous proclamations. The knight now personally strides forth into the tap room. His mouth curls into a venomous smirk. "Now that you've all been duly impressed, let me tell you dirty and dung-bathing peasants one thing. None of you will be knighted and elevated to my station. I, personally, shall find these beasts and bring them to justice. I will be the one. And you will continue enjoying your joyless
I'm trying to
lives."
enjoy my food.
That's it.
Gosh, people are
That's
so
it.
rude.
That's it. Pelleton's gaze falls upon you as he saunters over to your table. Sorry. Two of his flunkies follow him, while the other 2 of them remain at the door. He looks you dead in the eyes, and he says, "Well, how now? Rat catchers with delusions of grandeur. How quaint. Come you seeking coin? I have some if
Just
you take
trying
it
to
from
enjoy
me."
my food, gosh.
What's the general response to his provocation? He says, "Come you seeking coin. Have you take it from me." Something like that,
There's like a very... It's just dismissal. It's like, we
Yeah.
are here for food. You are extremely loud. It is normal to wish otherwise. If you truly do wish for competition, he will provide it. But you are asking for it. We are not going out of our way. What say?
Without breaking eye contact, with Abigail.
Oh, I'm not looking at him. I'm just enjoying my food.
I know,
Yeah,
but
I'm-
he's
I'm a-
he's looking at you.
That's
He's
not eye
staring
contact.
like a drill sergeant.
Do you just have food? Do you have a drink?
Probably some water.
He'll grab your mug of water.
The moment he does, my golem will try to stop him.
Oh, roll initiative then.
Yeah. For my golem, at least.
He was gonna grab your mug
Right.
of ale and drink it.
Mug of water.
Mug of water.
He was gonna grab your mug of water and drink it.
Like the moment he tries to go reach for me. Golem. Ooh, he has a -1. That's unfortunate.
Oh wait, I said roll
Oh,
initiative.
there's
I
no
said the
active.
initiative. Yeah, sorry.
I'll just roll it normally. That is
No, I just put you in the.
a 19 -1, so
Just
18.
put you in the combat encounter.
No. Do you want me to roll again?
Yes.
Okay. That's a lot worse.
Combat blam.
Oh, do you want it for me or for my golem? I have a better initiative.
From you? This is everyone roll initiative. This is a fight.
Oh, okay. Oh, it's become a fight.
Yeah, you grabbed him. You grabbed the knight, Sir Pelleton.
Ugh,
Or
what a
10.
wound. Got an 11.
Actually, you'd probably, how would I do? Yeah, you'd be there, and you'd be there, and you'd be there, and you'd be there.
I don't see a tavern, by the way. I still see the.
We're not in a tavern. I've just very shoddily made. Which is very shot.
Well, we're in the woods.
Yeah,
We're over a river.
there's no map.
Okay.
We're in the tavern woods.
Yeah.
We're in the tavern. Everything's just woods.
I could try to get what? Wooden floor? No. What if I just type floor?
So what is this guy's deal? Like, he has this entourage of like dudes, and they come in. They're like, "If you kill the orc, you
They
will
came
be
in-
granted knighthood." And then this
They
guy
came
is like,
in with a proclamation saying that if anyone kills this orc, yeah, they'll be granted
"Yeah,"
knighthood.
but this guy is like, "No, you guys are not going to kill the orc. I'm going to kill the orc." Like, what?
Yeah, he's a knight, so he has to come in and officially proclaim the bounty, and then he says he's gonna claim the bounty because he doesn't want any of these filthy peasants claiming it. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Oh,
but
he's a jock. He's showing off.
yeah, he's a jock.
Look, I am a knight. This is the stuff that knights get to do. By the way, while this is on the table, it actually isn't. Fuck you.
Yeah, by the way, while this is on the table, I am a knight. You are not. You are simple dummy peasants. So I will be doing it there. Is that better?
I feel so good now.
The massive stone towel really makes it work.
So much. It feels so much worse.
No, it's
Should I
good.
delete the
I li-
stone tile?
No, I like this better.
Yeah, I think it works to give us kind of a sense of where movement is.
A sense of we're not in the place.
Yeah.
And I'll make the
We're not
grid. I'll make the
inside
grid
play.
more easier to see for you too. There you go. Oh right, I gotta
Beautiful.
add these guys to initiative. Oh god, I haven't played D&D in so long.
I would just say,
Marionette, what was
gosh,
your
at least
initiative?
take it outside.
Marionette,
Hello?
what was your initiative?
10.
All right. As the golem reaches for your arms, one of his lackeys, he says, Sir Pelleton, watch out! And he's gonna, what's he got? He's got some cool things. He's gonna, do you want an opportunity attack him again?
No, I'm still enjoying my food.
Okay, he's gonna attack this golem. They got it. An 18 and an 11. What's your golem's AC?
I think 11.
Ouchies. So they did some ouchies to your golem. Abigail, it's your turn.
I'd say, can you not read? It says no fighting there. Now I have to repair him. And I will cast Witch Bolt on my own golem.
Okay.
Oh wait. Witch Bolt? Oh no.
Hmm? Oh no.
They get 1 HP.
Fair enough.
As you
Um,
deal 1 lightning damage.
Yeah. I'm not gonna transfer over that damage to anyone, but after that I just start continuing my food. My golem, I think, shares my initiative, but right after me.
Yeah.
I think that's how it's worded. My golem will now grab himself by the shoulder and use, what's it called? Fucking grasp on himself.
Go for it. You gotta remember to target people, by the way, dummy.
Oh, right.
It's too late,
7.
He gains 4 HP.
Oh shit,
my-
he dodged his own shocking grasp, dude.
Yeah, no, there's not. He gains 4 HP.
I know.
Anything else?
No, he doesn't transfer that damage over to anyone else either.
Did that guy hit twice?
Yes.
Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
He doesn't transfer his damage. Next up is this veteran right here. He's gonna attack twice, hit once. Next up is this guy by the door. Yeah, he'll come over. He'll attack twice, destroying your golem. Hands off, Sir Pellington!
Jesus! Well, that's very rude.
Marionette, it's your turn.
I'll just sort of look over at them. I'm less concerned about the golem.
I'm very concerned about the pony.
Well, I have my priorities. I look over to Miss Northcott and I just sort of give her a look like, really? Do we?
She's going to make an history check to try to figure out who this Sir Pelican is. She gets a 14. And she'll lean in and say, ah shit, where's this guy's description? Sorry, one second. Sorry.
Did Sir Pelton roll a 1 on initiative?
Yeah. He rolled a
gamer.
0, actually. He has a minus
Oh,
1, he
shit.
rolled a 1, he got 0. His initiative is
Impressive.
0.08. Impressive, yeah. Especially because he was supposed to be the one that kicks off the... Anyway. Sir Pellet... He's a Knight of the Three Roses, beyond our capabilities.
With a nod. And then she'll turn and go. You've entered a private domicile and initiated violence in a scenario where it should not have happened. And you have taken down your aggressors.
My golem! I just kind of try to put some pieces back together. Oh,
Like a broken
Oh, don't
Lego. Boo-hoo, you lost
This
your...
is gonna take
you
me an
lost your
hour.
robot. He'll say,
gosh. For your
As we
life,
stated
you have 0
before-
attack. I swear. Some people should educate you.
As we stated before, we are in the middle of a meal. And we have no quarrel with you unless you are asking for one. You have done your piece. You have broken our things.
And he seems quite proud of it.
All right. If you want to nib at my heel, dogs, then I'll be happy to discipline you.
He points at the composite golem.
Till I see you again, which I won't.
And with that, he'll begin taking his leave. Him and his goonies.
Yeah,
as they
nip
leave,
at our
Wayne-
heels like a dog.
Unless Wayne, unless
I
you wanted to
swear.
do anything.
Weenie just kind of sips from the broth of her vegetable stew, and then says, "That sure is a lot of armor for such small men."
Do you say that when they can hear it?
I don't care.
A nip
God's
at our
sake.
heels
They'd
like a dog,
all
I
look
swear.
at you, and then Sir Peloton will say, "Gnome!" And then they'll all chuckle in unison as they make their way out.
Gnomes are born small. What's your excuse?
They're too
Shut
busy
up!
chuckling about the fact you're a gnome.
Sorry.
Apparently they're racist against small people. Yeah, but they'll say that, and then make their way out after fucking rudely trying to drink your water and destroying your robot.
I just hope they didn't see the blood gushing from underneath the porcelain.
Oh, they don't. They probably don't. Oh, maybe they did.
Mm.
Who
Fleshy
goes in
bit.
and beats up people's robots? It's fucked up.
It
I'm
really
gonna
is.
look over at the bartender, like accusatorily.
he's looking back at you like, what the fuck do you want me to do? I'm a guy with no armor class and a mace. he'll
I want you to
He'll-
uphold your standard.
he'll shake his head and begin walking his way over to you guys.
We are customers who came here to eat, and we were promised. There was you made a written promise that no violence shall take place, and if it was, you would at least participate with that mace of yours. We have been wrong.
Look, there's a difference between some of the farmers getting a little drunk and rowdy, and the Star Knight of the Three Roses.
Perhaps you should make an addendum to your board.
I don't really fault the bartender for not wanting a quick and hasty death at the hands of very fragile egos.
We're sorry, it's not the first time Sir Peloton has boorishly cantered into Gravesfoot and thrown his weight around. In fact,
It is the first time he has done so to my friends.
I'm aware.
I'm already carrying my golem to an empty table, trying to kind of
Right, emergency
pieces.
surgery.
emergency
sigh.
surgery.
Look, a lot of us grown to hate him, but we all fear him as well. We all wanted to get his comeuppance, but
He looks over to the mace.
none of us dare challenge his possesses.
Protection of Regent, as well as he'll look around.
Dark magics. He's used both.
Dark.
He's used both to kill here with impunity. No one wishes. Yeah.
Could a knight of similar stature challenge him?
Anyone could challenge him. To be fair.
No, I meant without impunity.
But, I don't know.
What was his name? Sir Barrington?
Sir Peloton.
Peloton.
Peloton. I'll put it.
Pelican.
I'll point over to the Orkling.
For example, I don't think anyone here is gonna wish to hunt those orcs because of Peloton's involvement.
His involvement alone normally ends up in,
Just him making it out.
Perhaps we can lower that number. I'm not particularly fond of him either now.
he'll raise his eyebrow.
Look, it's your funeral. I'd go stock up on potions of Pina, and I mean, if you're really serious about it, we'll even let you rest here. Hope you get to those orc things before the Star Knight does, or before he finds you chasing his bounty.
He has made a
Question.
public declaration. It is his fault.
Question. What would be the last time that you drugged Abigail?
Well, I probably couldn't do it in the prison. Or maybe I could, depending on how... I don't know if there's an evidence room in the prison. Probably not, but at the very least...
Well, I mean, on our travels, has it been recent?
On our travels... Oh! There's at least every morning.
At least every morning.
Wayne asks the bartender if Pina's place is still open at this hour.
Probably not. Might have to wait till tomorrow.
Wonderful.
Not
Mom,
big deal.
we'll want to usurp this.
Although, I don't know. I'm sure they wouldn't mind. They live at their shop, so...
Maybe I'll drop them a line. Thank you for the stew. Wayne's gonna excuse herself.
He'll
Abigail
nod.
is just at the table, mumbling.
He'll go back to his bar tender.
I'll get close to Abigail and go. 500 silver for the orcs. And the head of the man that destroyed your golem. Sound good?
Oh, I was already thinking of the same thing. All we have to do is wait for them to fight each other, then we come in, we take his head, take the other head, and bada bim bada boom. All our trouble's gone.
You must make sure not to be discovered beforehand.
Yeah, yes, that is troublesome. I'm not the most quiet person.
I'm aware. But we will manage. He
Quite
is under
fine.
the vein and his head. So we will take both from him. Or perhaps we'll wait until he is done, and then sever his head from his body.
That's what I'm thinking. 2 heads for the price of 1.
So, with that, Wayne, what do you wish to do? You said you were heading over to Pina's house?
Yeah. Kind of just a nighttime stroll over to Pina's.
Who is it?
The gnome.
The door instantly opens. The door instantly opens. There's like a small plant that's like fighting her, like trying to beat the shit out of her, but it's so teeny, it's like insignificant. Hi, you know, bit of a, you know, a shrubbery dubbery. Huh?
Having a bit of an issue.
It's nothing to you. They'll turn around and start going back inside as this thing follows them around, hitting them. Pina like picks them up and drops them into the fucking cauldron. It tries crawling out, but it starts like melting into the cauldron. Jesus, there we go. Phew, sorry. How can I help?
I find myself in need of a solution to potential problems, and I was wondering if you had a potion available that I could pick up.
Oh, yeah, I have a plentitude of potions. What are you looking for?
I'm looking for something that will allow me to understand and potentially speak languages that I don't know.
Right. I'm sure I could whip something like that up.
What would be the price for such a service?
What's the potion called?
I don't know.
Don't you have it on scroll? Comprehend languages.
Comprehend languages. Yeah, did that let you speak it as well? I think it only lets you. It doesn't
No,
say
it
that you
lets
can speak
you-
it.
Yeah. There's
So-
tongues and comprehend languages. You need both.
Jesus. Can you just make it like a cocktail?
The
Yes.
arcane cocktail.
I think I could do something like that. It'd be 75 silver, I think. Yeah, it sounds like a good price for it.
75. Okay. I don't suppose I could.
I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. Okay, well, how about I give you the potion, and when you have the money, you come back to me in exchange for this. And she'll look around for the cube, which she has now lost. For the cube.
What's PB stand?
Personal best. Let's go. Sorry.
In the butter gelatin.
His AC is 11
PB
plus
is proficiency
PB.
bonus.
Oh.
So his AC is 13, not 11. Gotcha.
There you go.
Those seem like relatively acceptable terms.
Alrighty then. She'll go on her tippy toes and reach up to the roof of her house. It's not a very tall house. And it's the corner, so it's not where the tippity top is going up. And she'll reach over and she'll pull out a potion and she'll give it to you.
Why, thank you.
Yes.
Well,
Ooh,
hope you
yeah.
have a nice night.
Yeah, alright. Okay. So, what is everyone else doing? Miss Northcott, they were offered a room and she's serious about doing something. To a degree, at least. She doesn't believe they can defeat Sir Pillaton, but, I mean, she's not gonna say no to a free room as long as she has to say she does. So, you know, she's getting all ready for bedtime.
Yeah. Likewise, we'll get ready for bed. Actually, no, I'm not gonna do that. That's dummy. Never mind.
What?
No worries. I'm just keeping Abigail company.
Who
For
are
the
we
next
going?
hour, I think it takes an hour to recreate the golem. I think that's
Yeah,
what's
it's just fine.
Are we going to sleep?
I'm
Yeah.
gonna do my nighttime picture of the city.
You fools.
Hmm.
My high contrast, colorful image.
Well, I don't sleep. I'm just there.
Miss Northcott sleeps.
Yeah.
I'm only human after
I
all.
think I think I probably would visit Miss Northcott in the middle of the night just to make sure she hasn't like drunken a bit too much or swallowed her tongue.
Just make sure she's not dead.
Yeah. No offense, but like every time she goes from like full health to no health so quickly.
It's true.
So I'm just,
There are some things that happen on during the night. Winnie, you'd be a witness to a few things. Can you?
I imagine
perception?
she's kind of perched. She kind of perched against this tree while she paints. You can do a perception check.
Can you pick your nose, you little scallywag? Sorry, I don't know where that
No.
came from. Yeah,
My perception's not very good. Sorry about that. Never mind. My perception's awesome.
What did you get?
21.
Oh Jesus!
And I rolled a 22 on the art.
Oh Jesus! Double nice. I didn't expect that. No, I don't want to go to the veterinarian. I want a veteran. Just give me the orc. Sorry, I'm fighting myself. The 2 guards. There are 2 guards by the bridge with torches, but then the torches go out. And there's a lot of movement coming out of the forest.
That seems suspicious.
There's a lot of movement.
Is suspicious.
There's a lot of movement.
Was there any sound?
Actually, you see one of the torches go off into the forest. Yeah.
That's
And
weird.
then it disappears into the forest. And then the other torch goes out. Who did it? And there's a large amount of movement. You don't beat the DC. It was a 22. You're so fucking close. So all you see is a lot of weird things. You see a lot of movements, a lot of grass rustling when it's not windy. Until, that is, you hear a scream. And then a chorus of bestial roars. And then at the edge of town, you see an explosion from Peanut's house.
Oh,
Oh dear.
And everyone would hear the explosion. This
Did
would
I get
happen
my
probably. Yeah, you get your golem back. This would happen as you're checking up on Northcart. Northcart's sleeping. She's really. She's not dead, but she's gonna be really fucking pissed off if you wake her up.
There was a fucking explosion.
Wait for it.
Yeah.
Do you wake her up?
Yeah.
This is before the explosion. Do you wake her up?
I'm not waking her up, no. I was
Okay.
just sort of...
The explosion
I
goes
was, you
forth,
know,
and
I
she is
guess-
awoken.
yeah,
And she's
yeah,
extremely pissed
yeah.
off.
She wakes up, I'm just like about to leave the room.
By the Seraphs, what the fuck was it now? She turns and sees you. You! Don't tell me you were behind this.
Not this time. We need to run.
Can't a woman get her fucking sleep in this fucking one fucking thing I need?
I don't need sleep, so I do not share your relation. I'm sorry. We need to move.
Screams fade into
I can see-
silence.
I can simply sympathize, not empathize.
The screams fade into silence as a towering flame erupts from the southernmost tip of the village. That being Penis.
That doesn't seem very good. Winnie is gonna just leave her her painting next to the tree there.
The painting, you would be like, you stroke the painting and you're like, finished. And then you hear, ah! And then
Kerblam.
and the entire
God
scene
damn it!
changes.
Now I have to redo it.
It's the entire scene changes. What do we do?
We go.
Where are we
I'm
going?
snoring.
I'm running.
Where are you running?
I'm running. I'm running to the
I'm running to the pillar of flame.
Does nobody wake me up?
Wake me up.
Are you not gonna wake up to the explosion?
I have 2 levels of exhaustion.
Oh, you got a point.
Also, we can all take a short rest. Here, I got
Short
the button. There we go. I got the button.
Okay. Well, I don't know. Do you wanna keep those 2 levels? We can put it down to 1 if we just let you sleep.
It's up to y'all. Composite
Mary
golem
and
might be
Nick do?
useful, but
True, but also, how badly do you want to have less exhaustion?
eh,
Eh?
I don't really
Is that it?
combat myself.
Yeah, fair enough. To be fair, you support yourself.
Yeah.
So, yeah, you know what? Sure. You go into the room, if you aren't awake, you just get like... I'm wondering, is your composite golem sort of in the room?
It's just standing there menacingly.
Can I just like, while you're sleeping, I just want to look at it and go, could you wake her up, please?
How sentient is my golem?
Are you asking me? Because it's not my choice. That's your choice, I say.
I'd say it's kind of sentient. Yeah. It'll wake me up.
Before you go.
Or just grab me and follow.
Yeah, it just she needs to come with us.
Princess Carrie in the arm of my massive golem. Slowly wake up and see the town ablaze. What a beautiful sight!
The god, he's here, the eldritch god.
It came out of the cauldron. I knew it. It's here.
So what's going on? Are we all waking up or something?
We're all going towards the source of the boom.
Oh great. I love the source of the boom. The house is on fire. Obviously. They moved quickly through the scrubland and forded the river at the end of town. There was a cool grass things and stuff like that. It seems to be no one's here. There was a massive explosion. There wasn't too many people here. If you guys were in the Reluctant Pig, which most of us are, Wayne, you were even further away. It takes about 2 minutes to reach foot. By the time we get to the house, we see what appears to be a rear guard. A band of orcs. A band of orcs crossing the river. There's another band of orcs right up at the forest, like at the forest edge, about to enter the forest, with a shouting. No, they're not shouting. They're unconscious. You see a perception check.
What?
Can I actually take the perception check?
Yes, take a perception check, please. Sorry, that's
You
what I meant
see
to
a
say.
perception check.
9.
Ooh!
You
22 as
Pina.
well.
You see Pina. They're unconscious on the back of one of these orcs as they disappear into the forest.
Oh dear.
The fuck is going on?
The orcs are the men of the snake. He's hired the orcs.
We will see. It's still not
I
good
don't-
to travel at night, but during the
will
day
take
they not. Oh. Yeah, she's still gonna say.
So basically, there's a rear group of them crossing the river, and there's another group of them that's already in the forest.
And the group in the forest is are the ones that are carrying Pina, or the ones in the river?
The one in the forest.
Ah, rip.
Pina's in the forest. She's gone. And there's a smaller group of orcs that's also heading towards the forest. You guys can be like, well, that's fucked. Go back to sleep.
Well,
Talk about it in the morning. You guys can do whatever. What?
the question is the cube still there? Do we need to save the cube from the fire?
Well, we don't know.
Or do we need to save the cube?
The
from
cube's
orc?
useless without her.
Pina's hut. The young hedge mage's house is ablaze, and it'll burn to cinders. Actually, within 5 minutes. Holy shit! You guys need to douse the
What can we
flames.
do about that?
Douse the flames with 30 gallons of water exactly. Apparently,
but there's orcs in the water.
they're leaving the water. They're going towards the river. I mean, to the forest.
They make the
Okay.
water all oily. It will make the flames worse.
In
Well, I
that
think-
case,
I think we're presented with two choices. I think we can save Pina's hut from being burned down fully, or we can fight the orcs in the water. I think that's the two choices we're being presented with. I'm not sure.
yeah.
We
We
go
need the
after
item.
the orcs in the forest.
No. We need the item more than anything.
Yeah, indeed. Let's save that.
And I'm going to... I don't really want to do this, because it's people, but fuck it.
We can use buckets. We don't have to resort to magic.
Yeah, but magic will be faster.
It would.
Is everyone, like, outside at this point?
A lot of people are coming out to see what's going on. Yeah.
Can I like yell to get help putting out the fire?
Not a lot of people actually. I lied. It's gonna take. You guys get there. It's about 2 minutes. It's just about blah blah blah. You can see, like, on the other side of the town, whoever got the cool perception check, you can see a few members of the militia, about 4 guards and a scout, have been able to don their armor, and they're are running towards the scene. It's gonna take them maybe 2 minutes to get there.
Alright. I think it's better to douse the flame.
The box was made out of metal.
Huh?
Yeah, I'm not that concerned with the flames. I mean, they suck.
The box was made out of metal.
Yes, but
The orcs have captured the.
The box is
you
made
know.
out of metal, but, like,
Look,
the entire thing
if we're-
is wild magic.
And what if there's potions and stuff you could grab, you know? But also,
Yeah.
what if Pina's captives escape and we never see Pina again? Sorry,
Look,
I love playing devil's
if we
That's what I'm concerned with.
if we douse the fire, if we douse the fire and the cube is still there, we can just grab the cube. We can find another Pina.
Yes, base. Let's go.
Well, I didn't realize that was an option.
I assume if they took, I mean, my suspicion is that if they took Pina, they probably also took.
Probably.
cube.
Most likely.
Yeah.
So it would be,
But-
it'd be,
But we're at a disadvantage either way. Doing it now.
yes.
We're better off gearing up and getting to them when it's on our terms. And this isn't Abigail talking, this is me talking. Sorry, I shouldn't talk as me. Abigail will say, "Ooh,
Oryx.
let's kill the orcs!"
I support killing the orcs.
I support Abigail, which means killing the orcs.
Okay.
We go to
don't
kill
need
the
to-
orcs.
I want
Don't need to make it
me personally, Slater wants to save the hut because there could be all sorts of magical things in there. And I'm
Because
behind me was,
save the hut as well.
yeah, I'm like, oh, there's gonna be so much little magical trinkets, so like potions and that sort of stuff, and they'll be so useful. But then at the same time,
we're not gonna get to the orcs that have Pina anyways. They're all the way in the forest. We're not gonna
we
get
can,
to.
instead of having one,
If we don't kill them, maybe we can question them.
yeah, we can question them, or at the very least reduce the numbers for the next fight. Because let's be honest, we're fighting the orcs. It's just a matter
But
of how
that-
big they be.
But that'll just make it easier for the knight, because the knight is gonna be going after them.
We don't
As
have
well.
a reference on how long the night all the orcs are, and if the orcs win or are better off for it, then, you know, we're still fucked. And the orcs still need to die. Out of character. In character,
These orcs turn around and see a group of adventurers up on the hill, and they decide
Arguing.
in order to protect their main force, they're gonna act as the rear guard, and they're gonna charge you instead. Enough bickering! Fucking, there's combat. There's violence. It's violence. It's blood.
It's stuck at 98% for me. So,
you won there.
oh, there you go. 100. There it is.
Roll initiative.
But it's, I can't. It's still a. I mean, I can roll initiative. Oh, I can see now.
I rolled a 20.
That's a big
Fight!
You
It's
rolled a
fighting
20?
time!
I don't recall asking. I'm joking. I did ask.
Wait, why do I have two?
Why do you have two? Are there two U's?
initiatives.
Yeah, there's two
Oh, what the
Abigails.
fuck? That's so weird. I'm gonna remove that one. That one doesn't exist.
No, that one was like rectangular. It was kind of weird.
And ignore the composite golem. We'll just remember it. I'll take him out of initiative, actually. Who are you? Marionette? Look at me. That's what we're dealing with right now. Begin combat! Abigail, it's your turn. Bam, what do we do? There are orcs and they're all like
One second, we'll see. So from here to here, that's 25. That's 30. Oh, that's perfect. Oh, but then I have to move my golem first, but my golem moves at the end of my turn.
Time's ticking.
I need to read something.
Time's ticking!
How does that work? Does that only work? Does that only work within 5 feet of it, or do I have the range that the spell origin? No, that works only within 5 feet. Okay. I will shoot the motherfucker with my repeating crossbow.
Go for it. Pew, 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 pew. Hey, 25 hits. You shoot him and it hurts. Anything else?
No. Not for me. My composite golem is gonna move here, and well, at the end of after my turn. So,
No, I get it.
and then after that, he's gonna use. What should he use? He probably uses fucking grasp
Go for it.
on himself.
He has full HP.
Yes, but it gives temporary HP.
Oh, okay.
And it still converts all of the damage that I do to him or healing I do to him to a enemy within 5 feet. So it's always gonna be better to hit him. Oh no, I need to target himself. So instead of target you, I target you, and then I do. Oh, I think that's how it works.
What are you doing, dude?
What am I doing?
No, not you. Okay, you gain 1 temporary HP because you keep rolling a
And
1
I
on the damage. This is really depressing.
Apparently, I also transfer that to this guy, I guess.
Bzz, you give him a little zap.
With dexterity saving throw, I think it was.
I don't. Fuck it. I'm too lazy to roll it. It's just 1 HP. He can deal with it. It is a dexterity saving throw.
And I give him 1 temp HP.
Alright.
Alrighty, that's it.
Next is this one. He's gonna go. He's gonna go pick his nose. What's he gonna do? He's gonna use his bonus action to just start screaming and activate Cold Fury. He's gonna be, and he's gonna run towards the golem. And he's gonna start swinging like mad. Did he just hit himself with his own? He did. He did. He hit himself with his own fucking weapon. Nice job, dummy. Target the golem, not you. Your golem will take 11 damage and sustain.
Jesus!
These rolls are hidden, by the way.
Oh shit, are they? Oh fuck.
Yep.
Thank you, damage. Apply damage.
That's some crazy fucking damage.
It's because he got a crit. He crit. There we go, I
Oh,
revealed it.
motherfucker.
He curl him.
My
That's
poor
a crazy
golem,
golem.
he's just getting fucked.
That's him. That's his turn. Next up is this little guy. He's gonna go. He's gonna charge as well.
Oh no.
Shit, these guys rolled what?
After moving 20 feet, the next attack, if it's an 18 to a 20, he gets a crit. He's gonna swing his Gattle Gax,
10.
but he misses because he sucks.
You suck.
Marionette, watch out! It's danger time. Marionette, what's going on?
Alright, I'm gonna turn into that thing.
Is that a big boy?
It is a medium-sized beast.
Oh, okay. Then what are you gonna do?
I'm going to expend a. When I do, I can expend a spell slot to give myself mutation points.
So- sorry, no, continue. I just realized something. My bad. I'm gonna fix that right up.
No worries. Yeah, I'm going to transform, and then I'm going to. Yeah, fuck it. I'll make a run at the nearest dude.
Easy peasy.
Movement speed.
20. He's 20 feet away.
Sweet. Let's see. The Deinonychus makes 1 bite attack and 2 claw attacks. Oh, sweet.
Go for it.
And if I move at least 20 feet in a straight towards the creature and then hit with a claw attack on the same turn, well, we'll get to that point. We use a hit first.
Oh, these orcs have the exact same feature. Let's go.
Ah, I see your stand is the same as mine.
Yeah.
That is a 23 to hit.
Yeah, that is.
Alright, has to make a DC 12 strength saving throw, be knocked prone.
It beats it.
Huh?
It beats it. The orc beats it. He gets a 15.
Ah, damn it.
And that's just.
Is that
That's
okay?
alright. Yeah, I'm still hitting him. A few more times. Oh wait, I need to roll the dice, hold on. With a total of 8 points of damage for the first hit, and now for the other 2. 13 to hit.
That does not hit.
Alright, and the last one. 19 to hit.
It hits.
For another 9 points.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
1 points.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, that's it. I run forwards, I start biting, hacking, slashing my claws and teeth.
The thing I wanted to say, by the way, is that my golem should have 6 more HP than he has because of his growth hormone thing. 2 HP per level I have in the class, being 3, that's 6. So, 26 total. Thank you.
There you go. This orc, he's running towards you. He's running towards you. Watch out, Marionette. Watch out. Ah! Does a 19 hit?
Yes.
Oh no, he deals 15 slashing. Holy shit.
Oh fuck.
He almost got max damage. Good job, orc. And that's him. Wayne, watch out. There's violence.
Yeah.
There's orcs.
It's a pretty painful hit that was just sustained. I need to look at 15-foot spheres. I'm just kind of in the mood for 15-foot spheres right now for no particular reason.
I love 15-foot spheres.
Whoa!
I hate 15-foot spheres, as it turns out.
That's 15-foot spheres on the figure.
Okay.
Wait, you're gonna hit my golem?
It's not a super important. It's not gonna like damage him.
It's not a living entity. He's not important. He can die for the greater good.
When he runs forward, sees the hit that Mary takes, and quickly whispers a word to her patron trickster deities, whatever, and does a healing word as a bonus action.
Oh sweet.
There you go, 7 HP. And then she also casts Prophecy of Doom in that area, affecting those guys.
Oh shit! What happened?
Here, I'll put it there. Oh wait, that's fucked up.
Huh?
The other sphere didn't target that.
That's okay.
Hang on. Maybe I can place it differently.
No, it's okay. I fixed it.
Okay. Well, the composite golem has to do it. They have to do a wisdom saving throw and beat a DC of
13.
13, yeah.
The composite golem failed and explodes.
Okay.
Oh shit. Okay, what happened if they failed?
I will tell you.
3 of the orcs failed it.
8 happens, that's what happens.
Oh no, not 8.
The creature is frightened of me.
Shit, okay.
Oh, I didn't even have to move him within range. That's unfortunate.
Well, its source of fear is within... So it has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls while the source of its fear is within line of sight.
Okay.
And then I'll just move here. And that's my turn. Sorry, but it took a while.
You better be smart. Who's next? Miss Northcott? Oh, Miss Northcott, you really need a pistol, don't you? Miss Northcott is gonna start casting some spells.
Uh-oh. Isn't that, like, heretical?
No. She's a paladin of God.
Oh, they're good spells.
They're
Not
good
evil spells.
Exactly. She's gonna cast Hunter's Mark on the fat fuck barrel boy. And that's a bonus action. They're also going to cast... Oh shit, they don't have the ability. Oh yeah, they do. They're also gonna cast... Oh no, that's also a bonus action. Shit, never fucking mind. They're gonna run forward then. And attack, John with his... They're gonna attack John with the longsword. Oh, they're still targeting Fat Fuck Barrel Boy. It's okay. Oh my god, Miss Northcott, you suck. And that's their turn. Next up is this guy. This guy's scared of you, so they're attacking, they're not scared of the person they're attacking, but they are scared in general.
Under the fear effect, as long as they can see the person they're scared of, they have disadvantage.
They're really scared of this tiny little gnome.
If they cast blindness, deafness on themselves, are they really seeing you anymore?
I mean, they're still within line of sight. I mean, if you take it as rules as written.
Line of sight implies sight.
Line of sight implies that if you were to put a direct line there is nothing interrupting it.
You see something really scary, so you cover your eyes, and then it doesn't scare you anymore.
So true, so true, so true, so true. Sorry.
Line of sight still implies sight.
They're gonna
As
cast...
I say, you know, enemies that can hear you are affected by this. They have no
gonna
ears.
cast Spirit Guardians.
What does that
What?
do?
Wait, what?
Wait, what? Wait,
Oh no, not
no.
Spirit Guardians 10.0.10.
Wait. Oh, wait.
Hold up, that's a 3rd level spell.
And they're casting it.
Wait.
Why?
I wasn't ready!
A bunch of ancestral orcs appear.
That's
Yeah.
not okay.
Yeah. When a creature enters the area for the first time on the start of its turn, or starts its turn there, it must make a wisdom saving throw. On a failed save, the creature takes 3d8 radiant, or necrotic. In this case, it would be necrotic. On a successful save, they take half as much damage.
Hey, yo, I don't think we need to worry about the orcs killing that guy. That guy's fucking done.
It's only 10 damage, don't worry.
Only.
You're frightened.
If you fail.
I'm scared. Because he's a puss. He's a puss. This one isn't scared. He's gonna run up to Miss Northcott. Watch out, Miss Northcott. He's moved 20 feet, and that makes him scarier. Never mind.
Just kidding.
Yeah, just kidding. JK lol. Next up is the big scary guy. He's gonna dum. He's a fucking big boy. He's huge. He's fucking actually he's scary. He's got tusks and a longsword. Fuck it. He's gonna run in and try to tusk your oh my god, your composite golem.
Come on,
If
man!
the creature is hit, it must succeed a DC 14. No! Your golem is knocked prone. Not that really matters too much. And he's also gonna try to hit the golem with his longsword.
Bro,
He
come on!
destroys your golem,
Come on!
and he goes roar.
Bro, what has my golem ever done to y'all?
Abigail.
I see
No,
what it is.
better golem than you.
Okay. Let's see if I fucking see what it is. Move here. Okay, man.
You're not okay, man. Come on, man. What do you do?
Oh my god! Another one?
I'm gonna start rolling myself if that's okay.
I always tell you every single session that's okay.
Well, I rolled myself earlier. You said, no, just roll it in here.
Oh shit, my bad. Do one
I think that
damage.
was just for initiative at one point.
It hurts him a lot.
Is that-
It doesn't.
It's okay, next time you don't even have to roll for attack.
Yeah. Is there
Yeah.
anything else you'd like to do?
No.
Oh, he sounds so fucking sad. I understand. Next
My
is
fucking golem dies again.
this guy.
My
They're
fucking
gonna.
look.
damage does 1 damage.
If you weren't that would have been your HP going down.
Oops, did they attack twice? No. Okay, good. They attack Miss Northcott. Holy shit, Miss Northcott. Why do you have such little HP?
Because she rolled like a 1 on her HP gain one level.
Holy shit, Miss Northcott!
Oh,
Okay.
Miss Northcott
You know
has
what?
1 HP.
I'm
are you
feeling
sure
real good
this
about
was
that
meant
better
for
now.
level 3 people?
Yes.
Oh.
Technically,
You
CR balancing is based on a party of 4.
This is
I mean-
CR balancing. This is my own. This guy's scared,
Oh.
actually. So he's gonna run away.
He can
Marionette!
also, I think he does like a wisdom saving throw at the end.
I don't know why you're
Good.
doing that. Oh! Spirit guard. Oh, okay, ignore that. Marionette! Can you make a wisdom saving throw, please?
Wait, did he? This is. I have to do it twice, don't I?
Why do you have to do it twice?
Read the spell.
Well, you didn't enter the thing. You started your turn in it.
Read the spell.
I'm so confused. What do you mean?
Read the spell. Read it out loud.
You call forth spirits to protect you 15 feet, blah, blah, blah. When you cast the spell, you designate any of number of creatures to be unaffected. An affected creature's speed is half in the area, and when the creature enters the area for the first time or starts its turn in the spell, it must make a wisdom saving throw. What are you talking about? I don't understand.
When I'm in the area for the first time, when they cast the spell,
Oh,
is it? Yeah.
or. It says or. It doesn't say and. So you just do it once.
Yeah. Wait, what?
It says or, dude. It says it must make a wisdom saving throw. It says, and when the creature enters the area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn there. It's not both, it's one or the other.
Just
Wait,
take the
so
less
you
damage.
paid for...
Okay, you only make one wisdom saving throw, motherfucker. Roll your
No,
dice already!
Okay, look, I get it. It just doesn't... I'm trying to figure out what that means.
Okay. When you enter the spell's radius, because it's a
25.
15-foot radius, you make a wisdom saving throw. Or when you start your turn in the spell's radius. 25?
It feels like it implies it can only affect you one time.
You succeed. You take three necrotic damage. Ouchie.
You just smell.
But aside from that, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna spend my 2 mutation points, and I'm gonna put some damage on me. As she's snarling, you see like the claws and the teeth start to glow in iridescent, like teal color.
Okay.
As the saliva starts to look like almost irradiated. And is the guy in front of me? He's looking like he could use a few more hits, right?
There's 2 people. There's one person that's he's bloodied, and then there's like a baby orc that's just run up to you going, "Ah!" and tried swinging at you but missed.
Gotcha.
Here, do you want me to take a screenshot?
Oh, that'd be nice. Let's see. The 2 mutation points attacks you make with your natural weapons deal an additional 1d4 poison damage.
There you go. Good man.
Ooh. Okay. Plenty of boys. Alright. Weakest one first. Let's make a claw attack. 20 plus 4. 16.
16 to hit? Which one?
Yes. The weakest, the most bloodied one.
It's a glancing blow.
Sweet. For a total of... Is he resistant to poison?
No.
Alright. That's a total of 10 points of damage.
Before or after glancing blow?
That's the halve it. The 5 points. And let's make some claw attacks as well. That's a natural 20.
Let's go! How much damage?
Wow, I rolled ass. Oh, not that bad. I rolled 2 1s for the 2d8s. That is 4 plus 7 poison. Oh wait, are we still doing the horrific table of bullshit?
Yes, but it doesn't happen on crits.
Oh, okay. Never
It
mind
happens when you're done.
Right. That's 11 points of damage.
Oh, jeez.
You still up?
Yeah, he's still up. He's pretty hurt, though.
Alright. We'll go for the third one. 18
Lord.
then.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to do it for like just... Jesus Christ. Holy shit. Okay, thanks, Foundry.
That's a 22 to hit for another 10 points of damage.
He's on the brink of death. Much like Miss
Fucking
Malphite.
hell. Jesus, what a funky boy.
He is.
Yeah, these orcs are strong.
They are.
You don't say.
It's because they're white tusk orcs.
It's true.
If they were gray tusk orcs,
They'd be weak.
they'd be weak as hell.
Or,
I thought that was going in a different direction.
Yeah,
Don't
that's
get me
why I
started on
altered
the,
it.
on the purple tusk orcs.
I have altered the path. Pray I do not alter it further.
So what else are you doing?
That's everything.
Alright.
By
What's
the way,
out?
Bunny, don't forget to roll at the end of every turn the saving throw for the guys who are frightened, because they can try to save every time.
Okay,
at the
are
end
you
of their
trying to fuck yourself even more?
No. I just want to be fair.
They're scared.
There is fair.
They're scared forever, actually.
Okay, they're really fucking terrified. They look at me and I'm like just a purple like angel
Wait.
of death.
What? There's an actual fear of like little people. I can't remember what it's called.
Yeah, they don't like small things. That's why they're big.
Yeah.
Does a 10 hit? Marionette?
Eat? Oh, okay.
No.
Okay. Wayne, it's your turn.
Is this guy that's next to me, like, wounded at all?
No.
Okay. I can't target anything. Oh, wait, I'm in the wrong mode, that's why. Okay. How do I multi-target?
Hold left alt.
I tried. Oh, you have to left click. Can you heal the golem through normal means?
Not when it's done.
Oh, it's like
I
just
can-
broken?
Yeah, it's
No,
just
no,
broken.
like, okay. Well,
I have to do things to revive it again.
I'm gonna cast Prayer of Healing. And you said the one next to me is not wounded at all, right?
This one? Yeah, not at all.
Okay.
He's still
cast
fresh.
Prayer of Healing. And I heal 16 health on Inquisitor Northcott.
Oh my god, she's back at full health!
And also Marionette.
Oh, I'm just lucky. She's got 15 total HP as a level 3 paladin. What the fuck?
What?
Dude, she's an alcoholic. She's really been hitting it hard. It hasn't been healthy on her body.
Why do I have
Because
making 9
she-
more
I'm
HP?
also, can you make the orc that I targeted roll a Wisdom saving throw?
Yeah, sure. Why?
Because I'm gonna use Eldritch Contagion. Okay, he succeeds. It doesn't go.
Is there anything else you'd like to do?
No, I'll end my turn. I don't think I can get away without painful attacks opportunity killing me in one hit. So
Miss Northcott's back. Some of the town guard that you spotted are very slowly approaching. Oh, Miss Northcott, you have to make your wisdom save. Oh, you succeeded! Phew! Gee willikers. She can now use her bonus action to channel divinity.
did she still take 10 damage from that?
How much was... Oh, holy shit!
What the fuck is that roll?
Oh, she was about to use her Hunter's Mark too! That's just fucked up, dude. This game is fucked up. She's gonna use her channel divinity on the thing, so she can get the mark of the heretic. She's branded this creature as a heretic, and on her bonus action, she can just attack it whenever it's turn. A small weeping symbol appears on this fucker's forehead as Miss Northcott publicly brands this creature as problematic when it comes to the gods. She's gonna
That's a
then
little bit
use,
problematic.
she's gonna use her action. Oh, she's gonna use her action to try hit this fucker with the longsword and kills it.
Wait, the big guy?
No,
Oh.
not the big guy. The commander in chief. Commander in chief's now dead.
Oh my golem did was do 1 HP of damage and then it dies. God damn it.
It's true. It's
Oh,
very
It's
upsetting.
all the you're gonna take.
They're still terrified of everything, so they can't move towards you. You can't cast other spells while you're concentrating on a spell, right? Pretty sure that's a thing, right?
No. You can't cast other concentration spells. You can
Oh.
cast other normal spells.
Okay. Orcs care about strength. If you fail to prove your strength, you're not getting healed. You're getting killed. So they're not going to worry about healing their commander-in-chief. Instead, they're going to worry about... I don't know what either of those spells do. Let's just roll 1d2. Fuck it. You got a 2. They're going to cast Inflict. No, you have to touch a creature to cast Inflict Wound. Okay, fine then. I guess you'll cast Guiding Pole.
I got very fucking scared for a second there, goddamn.
You know what? They see Wayne healing people. They're going to use their lost third
Yeah, but
level
I healed an
spell
orc too. What a fuck.
I'm sorry,
Oh my
Wayne. It's actually... Does your form look tough and intimidating? Marionette?
Yeah, they look like a
Okay, never mind,
essentially a
Winnie.
raptor.
They look like a what?
They're a raptor. This is a fucking velociraptor essentially.
They're casting Guiding Bolt at you. With
With
disadvantage.
advantage, rolled a 17.
With disadvantage, rolled a 17.
19?
Yes. They cast it at 3rd level. You take 19 radiant.
Ow!
This mod.
This mo. Is there anything else you'd like to do? Wait, it's not.
Me?
It's not your turn. Shit. Sorry, my mind blank.
I'm like, what do I do in this scenario?
You cry, you whimper. Yeah, you cry, you whimper.
What the fuck?
I use my reaction to cry.
The scout is gonna action sprint because shit's getting fucking real. Next up is this guy, the guy that got scared. Are you gonna continue being scared? What'd he get? Is he still scared? Yeah, he's still scared. He's just gonna run away and leave. Next up is you. You're gonna attack Miss Northcott. Oh shit, that hits. Miss North. Oh, fucking Jesus, Miss Northcott. No! Miss Northcott gets fucking. Actually, does that hit? Can you do anything about that? You haven't used a reaction yet.
Parry.
You don't have parry. You have Shield of Faith, not Shield 2. Miss Northcott is down! Again? This orc just lifts his axe up and fucking slams it into her shoulder and she just ragdolls to the floor. Poor lady.
With my golem and Miss Northcott, we just do no damage and go down immediately.
Yeah, that's how it be. Who are you? There is a huge fucking, like, ogre running past you, Marionette. Would you like to take an opportunity attack?
Sure. That is a dice that is rolling that is not showing me the result. Does a 13 hit?
No.
I thought not.
He'll wog his way over here, and he'll have
Bye.
tusks for Abigail. Abigail, a 9 misses.
Me.
And he'll have longsword for Wayne. Wayne does a 20 hit.
I'm dead.
Holy shit. Wayne's down.
Oh, come on, people!
Abigail, it's your turn.
Hey, look, man. I'm essentially a fucking level 11 fighter. I don't know what you want from me.
Not you, it's...
It's the monsters,
Okay,
they're mean. They're fucking brutal, they do too much damage. He almost got max damage on his roll, that's why he did so much fucking damage.
But he's not allowed to roll dice anymore.
It's true.
Fuck. Oh, fuck, and I didn't get the long rest last time, did I? Oh, fuck.
No.
Ah, shit. Oh, fuck.
Oh, gee, oh, God.
Oh, fuck. I had an entire plan of what I was gonna do this turn, and then it was their turn, and my entire plan changed.
What are you gonna do?
I'm reading. Fuck, I should have done this earlier. I could... No, but then I don't have any healing anymore. Fuck it, cure wounds on, Weenie.
Go for it.
Which cancels my Witch Bolt, I'm pretty sure. 8.
Your witch
Yeah.
bolt is
8
cancelled
HP.
anyway. Your target's dead. 8 HP. For
No,
some reason
I
you
targeted
healed-
this guy.
Oh! Yeah, you still had him targeted and he got healed for 8 HP, so you know what? No, I'm joking.
Oh, what?
You heal up. I know you were targeting Winnie. You heal up.
Yeah,
oh shit,
I'm
yeah, Weenie,
alive.
that's right, you were knocked unconscious.
Can I roll a death?
A what?
A death wound?
Yeah,
Whatever.
I was about to bring that up. I was like, oh shit, yeah, that's right. There's a race table. You know what? I'm just gonna go to the book. Look.
I'm
Can
gonna
you roll a
grab
2d6? Good luck. Wayne,
Yeah, what's up?
2d6.
Okay.
A 9. Damaged eardrum. You suffered a heavy blow to the head and have impaired hearing. As a result, you gain the deafened condition.
Okay. That could be worse.
It could be worse.
Yeah.
Okay. Now next up, it's the final guard.
It's like slammed me with the side of his sword really fucking hard.
And now that all the guards are here, their held action will go off. And they will volley at the Juggernaut guy. Oh, you're really gonna do that to me? It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be bad. It's gonna be. Sorry, give me 1 second. They're complaining that they don't have arrows because Foundry is sexy and handsome. How do you spell am? Oh, never mind. It's about to be. Oh no, this isn't showing me ammunition. This is showing me guns that use ammunition. No, that's not what I want. Where are we going? We have some special things thanks to. Where is it? There it is. Okay, don't worry. It's scary, but we got some scarier things. Oh,
It was gonna do damage too, and it was gonna be cool. And
okay. Do I have my Horde attack tool? No. Okay, I guess I'll just attack manually multiple times. Whoa. Actually, we'll do one yet. Back two, we use that, and then the other two, we use that. Sorry, this is gonna take a minute. Okay, is it shooting? Yes. It misses. 1 hits. Let's fucking go. You take 10 times 2 because of how it works, and it's very fun. Which is just 20. And then the other 2 will use the other arrows, which are instead of 1d10, it's 3d6. I'm guessing I'm probably gonna have to edit the weapons damage. Oh, of course I am. Oh, come on, you suck. Oh, it's just a measly 10 damage. Okay, so anyway, the town guard comes around the corner, finally. They all have heavy crossbows. 2 of them, the ones at the back, shoot arrows at them. One of them completely misses, and as it does, it explodes in the distance. One of the other guards shoots their arrow. It hits the guy, exploding a chunk of his armor off. That's pretty cool. And then the 2 at the front, they both shoot arrows, and the arrows they shoot split into like 6 arrows, and so he's getting pelted with shit. It's pretty tough. Anyway, next up is this guy. You're just running away. I'm too lazy to deal with you. Oops, you're not running away. Next up is this guy, the guy next to Wayne. You know what? Fuck you, not Abigail. Fuck you. Yeah. Holy shit, does a 12 hit Marionette?
No, it is not.
Over
Okay,
advantage. Nice.
Wayne, it's your turn.
Wayne's like on the ground and can't hear the explosions, but there's like probably a bright flash of light as she comes back to consciousness.
As it, yeah.
She looks over and sees Inquisitor Northcott on the ground. Damn, that sucks. Have these guys both been hit?
No, just this guy.
Okay. Well, she's going to, God, I'm not fucking now. I'm afraid to walk away because That's tax of opportunity, and that's instant death. So I guess like while laying on the ground, I'm just gonna.
You can use an action to disengage.
I know I don't want to disengage because people need healing or they're gonna go down.
That's true.
I'm gonna do the same. Wait, this guy here is the one who's not been hit, right?
Yeah, this guy hasn't been.
I'm just gonna do another bit where I prayer of healing all of us. I'm beseeching
Go for it.
the Fey realms for more aid. And there we go.
Rev healing. Everyone's healed. Oh shit. I love how Miss Northcott always gets back up to like full HP every single fucking time. Every Prey of Hailing gives her full HP.
You got 15 health back, by the way, Marionette.
Oh, sweet. Thank you.
And did you get the last one right?
Yeah, I did.
Okay. Yeah, that guy rolls wisdom saving throw. Or not that guy. The guy below him. The one who's not damaged. Yeah, I can only target one with it. So.
Oh, we got an 11.
Okay, he failed. Okay.
Ew.
Eldritch Contagion. He is also deafened. I just transferred my deafness condition to him.
Trying to get in here. Oh,
He hears a sharp ringing in his ears as a flash of light engulfs him, me, and the other two.
You're gonna run up. You think you're cool, so you're gonna throw your spear at him. Is he cool? No, he was not cool. He tried. Miss Northcott. Jesus Christ, Miss Northcott. You're a fucking failure. Oh, I take it back! I love you! As they succeed, they get a nat 20 on trying to succeed the fucking throw from the other thing. Do you have any spells left, Miss Northcott? Oh shit, yeah, you've got some spells left. Holy fuck. You're gonna use a bonus action to cast Shield of Faith. I don't know why you didn't do this at the start of fucking combat, dumbass. Too busy trying to set up your aggressive spells instead of setting up something fucking defensive for once. Okay, good job, Miss Northcott. Now you're going to spend your action to swing. Swing my diamond sword. Oh, why do you suck so much ass?
You had disadvantage because you were prone.
Yeah, she did. Oh, actually, I might as well get up. What would have that been? That would have been a 10. It would have been a 13. Oh, it wouldn't have hit anyway. But she will spend her movement to get up. Because she doesn't like being thrown on the ground. In the dirt. You're gonna run up. That is a little too far for you, buddy. You're gonna run up and you're gonna throw your stabby stick at this man. Oh, you actually hit him. Good job, guard. Next up is the mage. How many spell slots do you have left? Oh, you're running low. Yeah.
Darn, what a shame.
Darn, what a shame. That is true. Are you crazy or are you smart? You're crazy. Okay. So instead of doing some cool tactical things, they're just gonna try guiding bolt you again, Marionette.
That's fair.
Does a 16
another
hit?
disadvantage with 16.
The 16 hit, yes.
Once again, you take 19. It's the same damage too. Once again, you take 19 radiant damage.
Oh fuck. I'm going from like, I'm fluctuating from
I-
to full.
Like I want to see the graph of your HP. It's a fucking sine wave.
It's like, it's nothing and then full, and then nothing and then full, and then nothing and then full.
Dude, that's what it. Do you know Inquisitor Northcott? 0 HP, full HP. 1 HP, full HP. It's bipolar hours here for our poor characters.
That's exactly how it feels.
Next up, this guard's kind of smart. This guard has seen the tomfoolery that this orc's up to, so they're gonna shoot them and break their concentration. You're so
Oh my God.
cool! I love you! Next up is the scout, who's just come running in, and it's just like, holy shit! They're gonna use their action. They're gonna use their longbow to shoot at the mage once again, and then they're probably gonna run over here. Actually, they're not gonna run over there. Oh, it's too late. I already threw them over there. They're gonna keep going though.
Oh shit, they vaulted over?
Yeah, they did. They're like this cool elf. They like slid under the orc in between his legs, and they're gonna try to take another shot at the mage, but miss.
Oh, I thought I killed you like 2 times now!
This poor orc shouts at Miss Northcott, who's just refusing to stay down. Thanks to their shield of faith. Good job for casting that, dumbass. That doesn't hit.
Oh my god.
Next up, it's the
Amazing.
Juggernaut, though. They're gonna turn around. No. They're gonna get really angry at Wayne because they're still alive. Wayne does an
Alright.
18 hit.
Yeah, and I'm down again.
Oh my god.
Oh, I don't have any healing spells anymore.
It's alright.
Don't worry, Miss Northcott has fucking. Why do we all have such low HP?
I rolled a 1.
Why do
my
why
last my last
do I have the
upgrade.
fucking highest HP here? Fucking 24. It's not that good.
This is what we get for gambling, guys.
Yeah.
Abigail. It's your turn, Abigail.
Ooh, I will use my bonus action to activate the Centurion Broadsword.
Ooh, go for it.
Oh
and
shit! Yeah.
attack the big motherfucker.
Yeah, sure, go for it.
Okay. Which is strength fighting, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
what? What is the strength?
The Centurion Broadsword is
Your
strength, not
As a
dexterity.
bonus action, the wielder can. Oh, what
But the
modifier it
attack
is? Let me see. At modifier strength. Yep, you're right.
So no proficiency bonus added? Alright.
Are you not proficient with martial melee?
I don't think... Maybe I am?
Let me check.
Um,
You're proficient with.
Sword,
no,
short
you're
bow,
not.
sword, simple weapons, firearms. I don't think I am, no.
It's a fancy sword. It's a-
You a gun.
Oh, that's a nat motherfucking 20.
Let's go! Your
that's-
Centurion Arms Broadsword deals 1d12 lightning, thanks to activating it as a bonus action, and for damage it deals 2d4 plus strength mod, which is 0, so 2d4 and 1d12.
Okay. And that's doubled. Or do I roll 4d4?
Is it doubled, or do you roll double dice?
Double dice. It's always double dice.
Okay,
Double dice it is. Okay. That's a 1. That's
Nice.
a 2.
Nice.
That's a 4. That's a 4. So, 4, 8, 10, 11.
And then 1d12
Plus,
And then, is that also doubled?
it's
Yeah.
double the dice.
It's double all dice.
Alright.
So 2d12 lightning.
That's a 6. And that's a 12.
Oh shit, let's go. Minus 11, minus 6, minus 12. Holy shit, good use of equipment I gave you guys. I was gonna use it on Northcott, but she just doesn't have it equipped and I was too lazy to equip it. She has a longsword. and
I'm not a
crossbow.
fat. I promise.
Yeah. Next up is the guard. He's gonna run across the river. Oh,
yeah,
sorry.
fucking-
Did you have more you wanted to do?
no, I thought I might want to move around a little bit, but I don't think that's a great idea.
Okay. Marionette, it's your turn.
Oh, who had the healing potions? Wait a minute.
Northcott has one.
Okay, who had the others?
I don't know.
I already used mine, so last fight we had.
There were more
I-
than 2, right?
Marionette,
I
it's
think
your
I handed mine out to everyone.
I don't have any.
You should have at least one. I gave you one. 6.
Okay. And that wasn't added at any point, I guess.
You don't add your own items, are you
turn.
coward?
Apparently.
Walter, motherfucker, you fucking darn! Gamma?
Was that you?
It's your
Hello?
turn, Gamma! It's your turn! It's your turn! Do something! Please.
I didn't hear Mary, and I didn't hear Gamma, so I didn't hear anything.
Is that your turn?
Yeah. You said Walter.
Okay.
I did say Walter.
Oh, that's why.
What you doing?
Yeah, what's Walter up to right now?
Yeah, Walter's going to attack 4 times. No. I'm not doing okay, but fuck it. More attacks.
I get
Weakest
2.
one first.
There's only one within range.
Oh, how far away is he?
5 feet.
You only have one adjacent target.
Do you have 10 feet
Oh,
of range?
okay.
Did you?
No, but I have legs, so it's okay.
There's the
Or do
mage,
I?
which is if you move down, you could get him, and if you move up, you could get the juggernaut. Here, I'll take a picture for you.
Wait, the mage, the one that cast the spell,
Yeah.
the fucking.
Yeah, that hit
Is
you
the
twice
spirit guardian spell?
with 16 damage each time.
But he's no
19.
longer concentrating on it.
Yeah.
He's been hit too. He's been hit.
And-
he lost concentration.
Going after him might also provoke an attack of opportunity from
Yeah.
the guy you're next to.
Oh, never mind. We'll do the guy in front of you first.
There you go. Look at me.
I mean, if you move to get a Juggernaut who is very weak, I don't think you provoke any opportunity attacks, but you can hit him.
I'll deal with the immediate vicinity first.
Go for it.
Okay.
That's that first one. That's a total of 6. I don't think that hits. 19.
That it?
Sweet. That's a total of 7, 8, 9, 10 points of damage.
All right. What's next?
He's still up.
Yeah. He hasn't been once.
That-
He hasn't been hit once this entire. This was the
And he's been
first time
healed
Oh.
twice
Now
at full health.
Now he has. That is 9, 10, 13.
No.
That's it. That's everything.
All right. Next up is him. He's aggravated by that.
Oh.
He's gonna turn around. He's gonna try hit you. Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
He deals 9 damage.
Yeah. I'm out of wild shape.
Whoosh! You transform back into marionette. Wayne, it's your turn. Uh oh.
I do a death saving throw.
So you click on your, you go to your thing in your profile picture, you see a skull, click it.
I win.
Oh, you win, very good.
I wane. Me.
Yeah, I see what you-
Okay.
Next up is guard, you're gonna run around, you're gonna try to stab the mage. Good job, you stabbed the mage, Miss Northcott. You're going to... Holy shit, this entire thing sucks, dude. You know what, fuck it. You're gonna take an opportunity attack.
Yes.
This is-
No, don't!
She's gonna go up to the big guy and she's gonna swing her sword.
Nice.
Nice. Good job, Northcott. Good job.
How does the mark that you had work?
She lost concentration.
Oh, okay, that's right.
She was knocked out twice. Oh, and
Well, I
she
mean,
takes
not
4
the hunter's mark, but the weeping one that you had.
Oh,
Is it the
right.
same
the
thing?
weeping one.
Heretic.
Yeah, mark it there. How does that work?
No, it's not the same thing. You're right. You're right. You're right. You crit on a 19 or a 20, and at the start of their turn, they can use. On the start of the creature's turn, they can use a reaction to attack it.
Okay.
Next up is guard. You're gonna join your compatriot in killing the wizard.
No, he's not.
No, yeah.
No.
He flourishes his spear. I'm gonna stab you with this thing, fucker.
Promise.
Next up, the wizard.
Yeah.
He's gonna touch one of them.
Ew.
Yep.
Hey, he missed.
Huh.
He almost instantly killed that poor guy.
How much damage would it have been?
A lot.
4d10.
Enough.
4d10 necrotic. He would have killed him
Yeah.
instantly. Get away from me, human stinker! You're gonna keep up the volley of just fucking explosive alchemy arrows. Okay. You suck. You're gonna longbow, and you're gonna longbow. Okay. Now it's you. You're gonna get away from the wall, speaker! As he starts swinging his axe. Oh, killing one instantly. Fuck, orcs are so scary, dude. That's what I'm saying. Next up is this juggernaut. Oh, it's the start of his turn. The juggernaut also gets attacked by Miss Northcott, who's next. Northcott, can't. Are you like a crippling alcoholic? Are you seeing two giant orcs? Northcott hasn't hit a single attack ever. Swear to fucking God.
Yeah, well, she did get a nat 20.
Yeah, fucking idiot savant here, Miss Northcott. Jesus, it's really depressing. It's really depressing.
Could be worse. You could be dead on the ground.
Yeah, they're gonna go. Or, they're gonna just fucking try to tusk Abigail. And it misses, so they're gonna swing their longsword at them. And it misses! Let's
Which
fucking
they
go! Abigail.
What are these double attacks about?
I accidentally hit.
I will. Use my bonus action to light up my blade again. Do I need to do it each turn?
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
that how that works? Yeah.
You light up
Alright.
the blade, and then when the blade hits it, all of the lightning on the blade is transferred to the orb, so the blade is no longer illusion.
Okay. Does a 17 hit?
No.
Oh.
Dang.
Then,
If the
I'm
guard
just
hit
go-
his previous bolt, that would have hit, yes, but he didn't hit his previous bolt.
gonna
And
move
it's-
here.
They suck.
And I'll end my turn. Because I don't have a bonus action to give him healing potion. Oh boy.
You suck. Marionette, it's your turn.
Apparently.
No, not you, the guard,
Sweet.
sorry.
Could I get
A screenshot.
Is that the current lay of the land?
Kind of, to a degree. Here, I'll give you a screenshot. The guard that's off in the distance is still off in the distance. He's reloading his heavy crossbow with more of fucking Pina's crossbow bolts. But there you go, look at me.
I'm going to.
You're gonna what?
I'll cast a spell.
What spell?
Flaming Sphere.
What's it do?
A 5 Demeter spear appears in an unoccupied space of your choice within range and lasts the duration. I'm casting
Who are you
it.
casting it on?
The big boy.
Okay, he's gotta make a dex. He doesn't have very good
Dexterity
dex.
save. Yeah,
He got
I'll
a
take
he got a
2d4.
5. Okay,
You
roll
got a
your
5?
dex.
Oh no. Yeah, so Mary just like raises her hand, and as she does so, a miniature sun appears on one of the tips of her fingers. As she flicks it over, it enlarges into this semi-translucent sphere of fire that deals 7 points of fire damage. And as an action, I'm gonna change back into... You know what? I feel like we need more chunk than we do need anything else. No, bonus action, I'm transforming into the giant four-legged insect thing. Actually, no. How many legs you got? Oh no, it does have 6 legs, just 4 very big legs. Yeah, I'm turning back into the giant bug, and it is large size. So I just, I grow.
Sure.
That's it. I grow. I throw. That's it.
Next up, this guy who's gonna attack you again. Does a 24 hit.
Hold on, let me double check. A whole new me now.
I feel like a 24 would hit, right?
You never know. Yeah, it hits.
You take 11. 11 slashing. Wayne.
Alright.
Oh, let's go! You win again!
Sick.
Okay, it's Miss Northcott. She doesn't like you enough to save you. She's gonna keep hitting
That's
She's gonna keep hitting the fat guy.
Wow!
She hits with a 20!
Saved her
Holy
twice!
Yeah, but Miss Northcott quit. Miss Northcott crit. Miss Northcott is also going to smite.
Miss Northcott hit
Yeah.
something?
I may need you to drive up to Arnold with me.
Okay.
Don't do it, it's a trap. Well, only does A, but it's supposed to do twice as much because and that's all of Miss Northcott. Next up is Guard. Guard's gonna keep attacking the wizard. God damn it, Guard. Almost. The wizard is going to turn to the guard that just hit them. And cast Inflict Wounds in second level. Oh, thank God.
Sweet.
Wait, what's your AC? Oh, thank God. The guard thankfully dodges. Next up is this guard. You're gonna shoot another crossbow. And miss. God damn it! We started this so well. You're gonna. Next up is you. You're gonna keep shooting the wizard. Try to take him out before he can heal himself. Is your mindset? You missed and suck, and you do more than suck. You double suck. Next up is you. You're gonna lunge an action to the guard, killing him instantly. Jesus, orcs are scary, dude. The orc juggernaut. He's gonna go. Did you attack him last round, Abigail?
I missed.
The scout isn't really attacking him. Miss Northcott fucking... Jesus, Miss Northcott really pissed him off. So he's gonna try to kill Miss Northcott. Gonna tusk him twice. Holy shit, Miss Northcott, no!
And they're dead again.
Yeah, they're down again. Perfect amount of HP to put them down, too. Oh, Miss Northcott.
Oh my God.
Poor lady. Poor lady. Abigail, it's your turn.
I should have used Sanctuary, but I don't have the spell slots for it. I really needed that long rest. What can I do even? We're so fucked. I can try to go for the fucking Centurion Broadsword again, but unless I get another fucking natural 20, I won't hit. Or 19.
Or an 18.
I could. Huh?
Or an 18.
Have you got no damage cantrips?
I do, but that's only a d6, and I don't think that will matter very much.
Damage is damage.
He is very hurt.
Fine. I will use Acid Splash on both the big guy and the small guy under him.
Sure,
Dexterity saving throw.
let's see. Dex saving throw. What do they have to beat?
14.
The lower guy beats a 14. The big guy beats a 10. So you hit the big guy.
Is it no damage? Saving throw or take as a damage. It doesn't say if the damage is reduced.
It's
In
acid.
the
I
counter,
usually can't.
Usually,
Yeah, acid
cantrips don't
splash
get reduced.
is all or nothing.
Ah, gotcha.
Roll a
So
1d6.
1d6. 6.
You splash acid in this guy's face as he fucking tumbles down and falls to the ground dead.
Yeah. I'd like to melt one of his tusks.
Yeah, a big boom as he hits the ground dead. Anything?
Abigail just kind of starts jumping, clapping her hands. Ah, I did it! I did it! Did you see that, Mary? It is
Mary
true
makes-
what I say. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. That was rather loud, wasn't it?
Mary continues to make bug noises.
Is there anything else you'd like to do, Abigail?
Yes, I will use a bonus action to, wait. Okay, so I'm slightly confused. Did I or did I not have that healing potion?
We'll just say you did for shits and giggles.
But you can't give me it with a bonus. You only drink it yourself with bonus.
It's unfortunate,
Is that so?
but true. Yes.
Ah, okay. Then,
Don't worry about it. I'm on two successes. Things are looking up. I'm not gonna roll a 1.
I move here, and that's all I do.
Alright, Marionette. There is an injured mage below you, a kind of injured orc to your left, and a kind of injured orc who can't hear anything to your north. What do you do?
We'll go lefty.
Alright. Go for it.
That's right.
I only got one. Nope, never mind. I rolled a 3.
Okay. Is there anything else you'd like to do?
That's it. I lost concentration on the flaming spear immediately. Because I got fucking shot. Not shot, I got hit, you know.
Okay. Hey, I live. I'm alive.
Very well. Northcott? Ugh. Not so good.
Looking good.
No,
Oh no, God.
guard.
2 pog.
2 bog.
Can we have orcs instead of gods? These gods
Yeah,
are fucking.
when we start our like college or our fucking fort
Yeah.
or whatever, we're gonna have orcs
We're
as
gonna-
our guards.
Yeah.
That's why I got the potion of comprehend languages, by the way, out of character. I was hoping that we could talk to the orcs, and I don't really care that much about the bounty. I was thinking about befriending them and using them against the guy coming to kill them.
Love that.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, they took that plan kind of has
Yeah.
fallen through a little bit because they kidnapped our central NPC. Bit of an issue.
Yeah.
Abigail.
A little bit. Oh, it is I again.
Or did the mage die?
There's been some developments. The mage has been killed. They were executed by the scout with an arrow to the fucking head. He just fell on his ass, dead.
Northcott has some
one of the guards almost died. Northcott is not good. She's dying.
Yeah, you should. I'm not going to tell you who to save, but you should.
But
save.
Weenie is more useful.
Weenie's alive already. They've succeeded three.
I'm
they're
stable. I don't think
stable.
I'm still unconscious though. I think.
Yeah, they're not dying anymore. They're stable.
But they're more useful.
That's true. Miss Northcott can't hit for shit. They're drunk. They're probably still drunk. They probably drank too much.
I mean... And Weenie has some level of healing.
Yes.
That's
Does
true.
Northcott have some level of healing?
She's a paladin. Of course
Yeah,
she does.
probably does.
I think you should save the one that
Who
needs to be
is
saved.
closer, yeah. Yeah, I give the healing potion to Miss Northcott.
You fool!
Splash it on her face.
Be very close.
Miss Northcott gets up and then slits Weenie's throat
Just
for being a
lean in
heretical
very-
mage.
True, so true, so true.
Just lean in very close with a creepy face. Make sure to help out the little one, yes?
Oh god. Okay. Do you give her health potion?
Yes.
Is there anything else?
That was my action. I shall activate my blade, even though I cannot do anything with it, just to have done something with my bonus action.
It's so shiny now.
Marionette.
It's
there's
very shiny.
2 orcs left, one above you, one below you.
We'll go with the one above. Hopefully.
Why are these wolves not helping us?
What?
Fuck the wolf.
The
Neither.
fucking wolves that have been barking this whole fight?
They're just dogs.
16.
in the background.
Whatever.
Alright. So what are you doing? 16? It
Yep.
hits?
It's the one above me, but
Yeah, it hits. They're both the same stat block. How much damage?
10 points.
Alright. Anything else?
Near strain. As a fucking skewer him.
Anything else?
That's it.
He's gonna turn around and return the favor. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
That's 5 slashing damage.
Ah.
Those are baby numbers.
Weenie.
What's up?
Oh yeah, you're
wasn't
unconscious.
I flop on the ground like a fish.
Fine. Miss Northcott will tickle your pickle.
Thank you.
Oh my.
It's about time.
And give you,
No, it's not.
give you 10 hit points.
Thanks for lay on hands 10.0.10.
You're welcome! For lay on hands 10.0.10. What else did she do? She's used all of her spell slots, holy shit. Okay.
That's efficiency.
So remember guys, we have the resolve abilities.
Yeah, but if we use them, then the beast gets stronger.
We don't know that.
Oh, sorry, we don't know that. There's a possibility that if we use them, something bad might happen.
Nothing bad will happen.
I'm not doing it.
I just got it even crazier.
I unfortunately have to go eat dinner, but
That's okay, this is the end after this fight.
yeah, if Wayne needs to, you could use guiding bolt. If there's no one who needs healing critically, and if somebody needs healing, then you can use healing word. The end. Goodbye.
Wunderbar.
Oh, it hit! This fucking orc's here head explodes. He explodes. And an arrow lands into his chest and explodes, killing him instantly.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's just a lot of this has been dice rolls.
Oh, we know.
Can I get me some of that? I'd like one of those crossbows, please.
No, it's not the crossbow, it's the arrow. It's
I'd like me
Pina's,
some of those arrows, please.
it's Pina's way of protecting the city. I mean, they haven't been scared of bandits for a reason. They've got Pina, who's now gone. Uh-oh. Anyway. Oh god, you suck. There's only one guy left. Abigail, it's your turn.
I charge at him with crazy eyes and a lightning-infused sword in my hand.
Go for it. What's your roll?
That's a 19.
It is? Roll damage.
That's
2d4
2d4 and 1d12, right?
Yep, 2d4 plus 1d12.
That's 3. That's 3 plus 1, that's 4. Plus 11. 15
Alright.
total.
Marionette. There's one guy left.
There's one left.
Yes.
I want to knock him the fuck out.
Roll to hit.
Non-lethal. Never mind. It was non-lethal, but it didn't hit.
No, is there anything else?
No. Oh wait, is this the one that's restrained or not?
No.
No, never mind.
That one was fucking killed instantly. It's guiding bolt. It's dead. He's dead. The orcs have been defeated!
Chill. Change back. A bit frazzled. It's a shame one of them. It's a shame we couldn't keep any of them alive.
Why? But what are those arrows? You there! What are those arrows? They're magnificent. I'd like me some.
You'd have to ask Pina!
Well, she got her kidnapped by orcs.
Oh,
We could check the house so it's not too burnt.
we'll call
I'd be
a
willing
council
to
meeting.
rescue her
We'll call a
if you give
council-
me some of those bolts.
No! Fuck off!
Oh. Well, that's rude, isn't it? She's a woman of your town. Wouldn't you want to rescue her?
Yeah, we'll organize a meeting in the morning.
In the morning? Oh, the poor girl. Her own town doesn't care about her.
Well, you wanna run into the forest at midnight with little supplies?
Please have the meeting. You people, you take it too easy. I swear. These are emergencies.
They're just gonna leave. They're sick of your shit. They're just gonna leave.
If they're leaving, I'm gonna check the bodies to see if they have any of those bolts.
No.
No, fuck.
Only the guy that was shooting the crossbow the entire time did. There's only 3 guards left. The other two guards died, but we defeated all of the orcs. 2 members of the town militia are dead, but we defeated all the orcs. We defeated them good. Looking inside Pina's hut, there ain't shit left.
It'd be all bad.
Yeah, everything's been destroyed.
This is why we were, outside of character, we all were in agreement of, hey, we're gonna save the hut. Yeah, let's save the hut. We're killing the orcs, yeah!
I weep for all the lost arcane knowledge.
I know, right?
Mm-hmm.
We better make sure Pina's alive so we can reproduce the arcane knowledge. I mean, plus it's better that way anyway. The villagers might have found out soon. You know, it would have been tricky. But now there's nothing to find out. It's just Pina.
I will check if any of the guards / orcs had anything interesting, especially if the orcs had the metal orb or metal cube bottom.
No, none of them had the cube. The cube is still there. Cube's there. Cube's in the hut. It's a little
It,
hot considering it's metal and it's been burning, but it's still.
What happened?
Everyone died.
Can I
Yeah.
save any of the guards?
No, they're beyond dead. They had like 7 HP and they were hit with like 22 damage. These
Damn.
orcs are fucking. These guards are just town militia. You know, farmers that have picked up weapons. And these orcs are like bloodthirsty muscle warriors with
Muscle
axes
beast.
that just cut.
Can I save it? Can I save any of the orcs?
No, they're the. You guiding bolted the last one.
Okay. What if I did non-lethal guiding bolt?
Okay.
That reminds me of a particular
I'm
quote.
kidding. I'm kidding. It was a joke.
It reminds me of a particular somebody. I dare not
Non-
name his name. But
Non-lethally inflict wounds.
Can I non-lethally drain this man of all of his life force?
So we have 2 options from here. We have 2 options. The orcs pass.
Let's go after the rest of the orcs without resting.
Looking after the rest of the orcs while resting. And then there's the second option, which is taking a long rest.
I would like to see if any of the orcs or guards had anything interesting on them, just in general. Especially the magic orc.
The magic orc had some weird orcish weapons, but that's about it. He had a spiked club and a gloating whip. A goading lash.
The fuck's that?
It's just a fancy whip.
I like it.
Can you give me
I
another
take-
death condition?
It's a melee weapon attack. You target an allied target. It deals 1d4 plus 3 slashing damage. The next melee attack that the target hit with this weapon make has advantage and deals 1d10 extra damage. Or 3d6 extra damage.
Jesus.
So it's basically you attack an ally and you make them angry and they attack hurts more.
But no.
So are we taking a long rest or are we tracking the orc?
This battle better have leveled us up, I
Northgard's,
swear.
Northgard's taking a long rest, she's going to sleep.
Yeah, that's
I think we should. I think we have to rest, or else we die.
She says fuck you
They're
guys,
gonna
I'm going
take-
to bed. Yeah, fuck you
They-
fuck you guys for
Okay.
waking me up for this dumb shit. I'm going back to the fucking inn.
Are there any
Fuck.
boars in the area that we can train on? I think we need to level 6 before we can take on the orcs.
We level up to. I mean, might as well level up. We level up before our next combat encounter. The next part of this arc, I'm hoping, is we go into the forest and try to track shit down.
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
we
we
level up.
gotta get the lady.
We level up before that part, but there's the whole like meeting in the morning about what to do and stuff like that happens. So I'm gonna hold off from leveling for now. But
What if we? Why not? Why not just level it? Be sick.
um,
It's not like I'm gonna get something that will like win the meeting, right? It just saves time.
okay. Okay, you
Maybe.
can level.
I mean, it's really up to you. Hey, if you have like a,
No, it doesn't
Never mind.
matter too much. It
I'm-
really doesn't matter too much.
I'm gonna go jump into the river.
We have access to external food and waters. Because some of the townsfolk saw that you did this and they were like, okay, cool.
Didn't we eat at the inn?
That's why I said you guys have access to
Gosh.
external food and water. And that's the session, by the way. Good job.
Woo! Wait, why didn't the long rest go through?
If I'd been staying with what's her face, Tina, would I have died?
No.
Okay.
You would have had to have made you would have had to make a dexterity check to avoid the explosion.
Was the explosion caused by her? Actually, no. You probably shouldn't tell me that.
Yeah,
Never
I
mind.
can't tell you that. I can't tell you what happened, but there was an explosion, and you would have had to avoid a 66 damage.
Seems pretty easy.
There are also inside the cabin 2 charred orcs.
Oh dear.
That were presumably in the house when it exploded.
She does work with some explosive shit.
Also, yeah, you guys can use the result of those. You can always do that.
Or we don't.
Yeah, what if we just keep them?
Okay, that's cool.
Or if we
can
absolutely
save
need it.
6 resolve die to get the Blaze of Glory. Speaking of resolve
Exactly.
die, by the way, I'm gonna give you guys a resolve die because that was pretty cool.
Was I crazy enough with putting acid inside of the cauldron of
Yeah,
wild magic?
fucking- I mean, it's not like you knew how crazy that outcome would be. It was just idly by while I was
I had a feeling it would
while I
be
was-
crazy as
while I was
fuck.
writing this mini thing we're doing, I was like, oh, I mean, I guess it'd be. She's unexperienced. She's learning magic, so it'd be cool if she was doing like some wild magic shit in the cauldron. And then that was it. And then you fucked with it, and I was just like, oh god. I fucked with it. But
With this character,
we gained
expect
a
the
resolve
worst
die.
shit to happen. Always.
we gained a resolve die because nobody fucking died from this encounter.
I mean, debatable.
No, nobody's
We
dead.
died. Nobody died, but we did approach the brink many times.
2 of the town guard, the majority of the town militia that came to help us still alive, and we defeated all of the orcs. 2 of them ran away, but you know, who cares about those orcs?
Yeah, if the guys hadn't run away, I think we might have been fucked.
Yeah.
But we're still okay. We somehow took down this huge fucker somehow. This fucking guy, we took him down. So despite Miss Northcott's
killed him with
annoyance
acid.
of being awoken just to be knocked out a few times in a bloody combat, she doesn't really see the point of this fight with the orcs. I mean, she kind of does, you know. There'll be less if we have to go into the forest, which I guess we now do if we don't want to be executed. Because without Pina, we can't find out what this item does, and if we can't find out what this item does, we're gonna be executed. So shit. Guess we're gonna go
Yeah.
find Pina.
Or we just run away and
But
start
it's
our own criminal organization.
That's a good idea. Yeah, that might be better. Just ditch the story.
Yeah,
Yeah.
let's leave.
Is there a time limit on this main quest? Can we just like do other stuff?
Yeah, we got about a week.
I'd like to take some of his tusks and bits.
We'll do it next time.
Yeah. But oh wait, what do I get at?
Everyone can level up.
How long does it take for the conditions that are on me to wear off, like the deafened thing? And I probably could roll another one, right?
Yeah, I have to roll twice for Northcott too.
I mean, I have surgery tools and proficiency in them. Would you like me to help you out?
It's forever until upon completing a long rest, and if you have someone helping you that succeeds a DC 10 medicine check, you can remove it.
Okay.
Okay,
Can they only do one at? Can they
better.
remove one at a time?
You gain a level of exhaustion.
Oh shit.
Nope. A player can remove all effects from previous wounds.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, when you find Wayne again, she can't hear. So
Oh, I'm supposed to have proficiency in surgery tools, I believe, due to the artificer thing. But it isn't yet.
2 9s.
Oh shit. You can't do 2 9s, so I had to re-roll. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Northcott dead.
Yeah, Northcott dead.
Right.
Northcott dead. We have to retcon a little bit. She doesn't get up and go back to the bar. Northcon's dead. The second time she was knocked out, the second time she was hit, she took a permanent wound. So she rolled a 1d6 on the permanent wound table and took a fatal wound, which just kills you instantly. She's dead.
Wait, wait, hold up.
We don't gain a result
There's
die for
shit-
this.
How do you roll a 1?
She's dead.
Oh, you
Wait.
roll a
Yes.
2.
There's a grievous wound that just insta-kills you.
Yes. Not a grievous wound, a permanent wound. But yes.
Oh, so it was
And you
rolling a
get
2 and then rolling
permanent
a 1.
wounds.
So it was rolling a 2d6, but she then got damaged eardrum, so she was deafened. And then when she
Yeah.
was knocked down a second time, it was a 2d6. And if you roll a 2d6 and get a 2 or less, you get a permanent wound, which you then roll a 1d6. And if you roll a 1 on the 1d6, you're just dead.
Impressive. She
It
rolled
is
3 ones.
impressive. Such as Inquisitor Northcott, constantly rolling ones.
Oh, that's a character arc.
That's a character arc. She got pissed drunk. Some explosion woke her. She drunkenly stumbled to the battlefield and then died.
Oh no!
Goodbye, Miss Northcott. She will be missed.
I actually like her.
Yeah,
I
me
have to
too.
make a second character. It's okay. I have other characters. I liked Miss Northcott too. Actually,
I'm
you
sorry,
know what?
Bunny.
No, it's okay. We're gonna do something.
So maybe you'll get an opportunity to have the higher health points.
I mean,
She's not.
I
gone for good,
just
but for now, she's dead. Yeah, she's definitely dead. I don't really like doing. She died. Oh, but now she's a ghost. I don't like doing that. I think that's kind of stupid. No shit. Wait a minute. No offense, Walter. Fucking. No offense, buddy. Oh.
I
but
mean,
she'll
I
she'll
am
come.
in need for a new body for my golem.
It's okay. For now, she's dead. She's dead. Poor Miss Northcott. You do not get a party resolve for this anymore.
That's alright.
She fought valiantly.
mean-
But yeah, this orcs are scary. That's it.
Yeah.
That's the entire session. You guys have fun?
The orcs were scary and
Orcs are
oppressive.
scary and oppressive. That's true. The quiet